Because he takes a while to show up. He's the late boy.
Yep. The late boy.
Unfortunately, he does not bring snacks.
Aww. But he didn't mention that he wouldn't come in or something?
I don't know.
I'll just add him just to see. And then we start.
Well, if he doesn't respond in exactly 2 minutes.
Mhm.
We're starting without him. Every fair. Oh wait, I didn't put the horses in. My bad.
You've left Shifty and I forget the other one's name because Shifty just comes to head to my mind.
All right, so I have now officially
Shifty
got 1, 2,
and
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 marketplace packs.
Oh my.
Feel appreciated. I'm spending money on you guys.
Dude.
We appreciate it, even though I tease.
Horse.
Oh, that is a squished horse.
Yeah, I have to stretch them out to 3 squares.
Damn, that horse is big as a house. We got big horses.
I don't know why, but I can't scroll. I can't get mine to show where we are. Oh wait, hang on. Is that us right over there?
You gotta go to the very, very top right corner.
Okay,
there we
go. The
yeah.
horse sizes are exaggerated for effect.
Just like
no,
just like your token sizes are also exaggerated for effect. Because remember, each one of these grid squares is 5 feet, 5 feet by 5 feet.
Okay.
Your characters are not that massive.
Okay. So what you're saying is that
they
we
are
have the horses of
tokens.
giants. So what you're saying is we have the horses of giants and we are tiny people.
Actually,
thank you.
Actually, fun fact: these horses would be much too small for a giant.
Damn. You've thought about that.
It is difficult to maneuver these things. Whatever.
Does anyone have plans for 4th of July who live in the U.S. or who celebrate 4th of July?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
I don't. Just gonna chill.
Mostly gonna chill. May go down to the. I live close to Lake Washington, so we may go down and go watch the fireworks. And I'm gonna be making my fried chicken. That tobacco dish is quite good.
There's far too many of you to fit into like a reasonable cart size.
Listen, we make it work. Okay,
the
gods require it.
You guys are on top of each other essentially.
Oh jeez.
I'm like.
All right, who's driving? Who's driving the cart?
Keep Larimar away from Leanti. That's the only requirement I have for Larimar.
Who's driving the cart?
I think it was me.
I think it was Cass and
Tora, I thought.
Tora.
Yes, Tora and Cass, I think. Yes. That's the moment Tempest did a counter and we got attacked by bandits.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we not only did we get attacked by bandits, but we also got attacked by our own member.
I'm the one who had to spend the entire fight stuck in a trench covered in rocks.
All right, so who's driving?
Me and
Tora and Cass.
Tora and Cass.
Tempest has been going from uphill to downhill, headed to an uphill. She annihilated one guy with her smite, amazingly.
There.
And now it's been going downhill for a bit until this point, and now you're gonna go uphill. Just wait.
All right, there you go.
I hope.
Everyone has been squeezed into the cart.
Don't.
All right.
Thank God we're a smaller party now.
Oh yeah,
in this case.
Massive map. Okay, those of you who are on the stream, Danny, who I assume is watching right now. This is how big the town map is. You see that? Those are our heroes. There, that tiny little area. You can barely see them. There are a few pixels. This is the entire thing.
We're tiny and we're We're tiny and we're squishy.
I'm not squishy. I just take a lot of hits.
Oh man. All right.
That's what squishy is. You're like rubber. You bounce it back.
What
No,
if,
you're squishy.
we want to do, not to like, be like, oh, James, thanks for designing the map. Let's move on. But are we in a rush to get to the capital?
Wasn't it one day?
Yeah, it's like we've been on the road for like a day and a half. We had the first
Actually,
night.
I've been doing so I've been doing the math. I've been doing the math of it. Okay. So, notes. There's the notes. All right. So, you guys have got to be in the capital by the 18th of Zena. That's the month Zena, right? Xena. Remember, I posted the calendar.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back to the calendar, right? The day. Where is it at? All right. So the day y'all left, right, was the 5th. You've been on the road. No, that was not the day you left. That was the day before you left, right? So you left on the 6th. You got to be there by the 18th. You've been on the road for 2 days.
And then you mentioned that to make
Yeah.
sure we're on schedule, unless anything like was thrown at us that causes time thing. That we can spend at least one day in the town,
I
or
do not pause time for you guys. You guys do what you want. If you want to run through the town, don't stop for nothing. You guys can do that.
I'd say because we
I made this map for nothing, but you guys can do that.
I vote we take a long rest here because we all, me especially, had our asses handed to us.
But
yeah, I think it's a good idea to stay the night. But do we want to make? Fuck, I just dropped my dice. I don't know if you can hear that.
What's up, David?
I just imagine more boulders coming down.
Oh God!
Like in that
Thomas is like, no.
Oh, I can do that noise. I can do that noise. Here we go.
Oh,
Like
no.
that.
Tempest having a little PTSD right now.
We also probably want to make sure that we arrive a little bit early to the capital city so that we can get, outfits and discuss some other things.
You guys can get there if you guys only stop when you have to, right? You guys can get there about 2 maybe 3 days before the festival.
Okay, so if we're like
so we've got
do
like
we want to maybe
kind of
consider?
wiggle room.
Do we want to maybe consider seeing if there's a bigger cart that we can attach to our horses here?
That's definitely an idea.
Basically, I gave you guys about a day per town on the way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. Like that's what I remember you saying. So we got about a day.
Yeah, so we
unless
can
you
have
guys find like a faster way to travel, which is
or unless we
entirely
find
possible.
another underground, unless like at Red Post we find another underground cult that keeps us in a nightmare for like 2 weeks or something.
God!
Fun fact: you guys were only there for like 4 days.
Yeah, only 4 days.
Speak for yourself. I was there for a year.
Almost 2 years. Yeah.
Almost 2.
Oh God.
Fine, that's my home. But I think if everyone's cool, we could maybe go check out if there's like a market area, and then go to the tavern and have some dinner and just hang out and then chitter chat. There's also a letter that I could return, but honestly, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna tuck it away in my bag and we'll never deal with that because I stole it. So there's that. But it's up to you guys.
That's it.
Unless we think that there should be some kind of like, I don't know, moral duty into like letting this townfolk know that the mailman is dead.
I would vote we'd let them know.
I mean, it's just the mailman.
Well, both me and Larimore would vote.
Hey, at least it's not the milkman.
Not the milkman.
Not the milkman.
Yeah, that's like half the town's fathers.
I was waiting.
Oh, dude.
That was the joke I was waiting for.
Yeah.
All the character
It was
arcs.
the joke I was going to make, but you beat me to it.
That father just come for us as an army.
But yeah. So, what time is it right now?
We got jumped in the day.
Yeah, it's noon. It's noon.
Noon.
Yeah, so we can.
So you guys
we got time to chill.
You guys have already started the game?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. But we haven't started role playing.
Yeah, we're just starting like the preparations to start the game, basically.
Yeah. Any questions? Any general clarifications? All that sort of stuff.
Okay.
We haven't like done anything yet.
Yeah. We just bashed James for not doing every interior on this huge map that he spent so much time and work on for a bit.
Not do any interior. Excuse me. I did some interior.
Oh, excuse us.
We bashed him for making the game better for us.
I think we should check out that big house right there.
Yeah. I want to check out this tiny one.
What? Hold on. What? I don't have the map open. Hold on.
I'm
building
the teeny insignificant one.
I'm pointing vaguely on my screen. None of you can see it. It's fine.
This map is kind of lagging my PC. Hold on. Oh, that. Dude, that's like that house is so small.
Yeah, that's why I want to check it out. What interior did you come up with? I want to see.
Funny thing. That's actually one of the houses I did make an interior for.
As we're carting in.
You guys are just gonna break and enter into every house.
I was going to say like we are wandering just around. I
did an interior for every single house in this area that you're coming into the town.
What do we immediately see as we come into the town?
You see a couple guards, standing at the entrance to the town. If I can, hold on, let me pull up the.
Like crown
guard? Not crown guard, just town guard. If I can find my guard token, there it is. There's the guard folder. Those are castle guards. I don't need castle guards.
After you get the guards, you want to describe like what the town looks like and stuff. We got Port Town Red Post. What's this town?
This one's more of a farming town, really.
Oh.
Farm table.
This one's just all farms. The houses that greet you as you're coming into the town, have farmland in the back, like cattle, sheep. This right here looks to be a large stable and a barn, which is what these two things are.
Mm-hmm.
The one immediately to your left, this one, looks to be like a large farmhouse, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You see a couple people, going to and fro, just doing their daily chores.
Does it look like this town has a market and like an inn and a tavern, or is it mainly just farming?
Mainly farming, but being a stop on the road from a pretty major stop on the road. Not the kind to settle at, but the kind just pass through, going from Red Post to wherever, because Red Post is a pretty big place if you're coming into the country, overseas. Most people will pass through this town at some point or another, so you would assume there is a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And some sort of market, however small.
Do we want to?
Although it would most likely, instead of being stalls set up in, say, a city square, it would most likely be little shops here and there.
Do we want to do like a bit of a wander through and see if we can find like a tavern and some shops of some kind?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Tora, you want to help me like steer the horses through the town?
Okay, well, we can go. Let's see around.
We can move. We have legs. Oh my god.
What are these horses named again?
What are the horses named again? Yes, you already forgot the names. You have them.
Cheval.
That's right. Horse in French. That's right. Or Goliath.
Yes,
I mean,
know that one is yes, giant. But the second one is
it's Shifty.
what's the name?
Yeah,
Shifty. Yeah.
Okay.
Shifty's our boy.
Shifty and Cheval.
Shifty's our boy.
Those are really, really easy names to say with my list. So it's 50 and Cheval. So that's very much easy for me. So very cool. While we're carding, Tor, will you teach me Goliath? Giant?
So I was like, okay, if you want.
If you would like to, would you like to know the time it takes to get a proficiency in a language?
I'm guessing 200 hours. That's how long it takes in real life.
Round about a year-ish of downtime. If you get really good checks.
Huh. Okay.
So you better study hard.
Yeah.
Get that dual.
Now, of course, you can learn specific words. You know, like learning how to say yes in Spanish. But gaining full proficiency, which would essentially be able to speak fluently.
Okay.
Takes a year of downtime minimum.
Okay. So how do you say hello, how are you in Giant?
Tora is laughing. He say like, comment, bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Your mic is doing you very dirty.
Bonjour, comment vas-tu? Like that?
Yes.
Really? Did I actually do?
Yeah, that's how to say how are you.
She has an unfair advantage. She's Canadian.
Yes, that's why.
That's what the French, the franglais accent in Canada is the kobold trying to speak Giantish. That's what it sounds like in real life. That's the translation. It's just
Tora would try to not laughing.
All right.
What about like where's the bathroom?
Où sont les toilettes?
Oh, es la salle, Ben. Is that what you said?
Où sont les toilettes?
Oh, so les toilettes.
Close, yes. Close.
Okay, I'm getting there, guys. I'm learning. It's not too bad.
What's a toilet? I only know about a bathhouse.
You don't go to the bathroom in a bathhouse. You take a bath in a bathhouse.
Oh yeah. What's outhouse? Outhouse is the one I'm looking for.
It's a washroom, right? Technically, a washroom is the
yeah.
Either washroom or bathroom. Either works. Depends on like the fanciness of it. If it's like a fancy one, then it would be a bathroom. Because a washroom would just be for washing up. A bathroom would be for taking a bath.
Oh. Okay.
So wait, you want
your
a
general
translation
tavern,
for what? Bathroom?
So for
washroom
your
or toilet?
tavern, so for your general tavern bathroom, it would be called a washroom. If you were in like a castle or like a mansion or just a wealthy dwelling, it would be called a bathroom. If it was just like a castle toilet, you know, it would be called a garderobe.
There's so many French
Really?
words for bathroom.
Wow.
Really?
I don't think they're French.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm using Google Translate right now, typing things.
We're just casually like as we're like at the guards are trying to wave at us, and we're just like.
Oh
casually...
no, the guards are ignoring you. Like you're just travelers.
Did we already pass through?
No, we're just sitting right in front of them learning French.
Sorry, yeah. Well, I figured while we were driving through the town.
Where are you guys going?
So we're doing a little scoot around town, looking for a tavern and B, a market.
All right.
And a place to stay.
Yeah, C possibly.
Move these guards out of the way so I can select all of you at the same time.
If it looks like there's any big garage sale sign that is like, here's a really expensive and beautiful chariot chamber for the horses.
Nothing expensive here. It is a small farm town.
But a lot of farm towns.
Yeah, sure. It's small.
You might be able to get. Yeah, this is a small town.
It looks like a small town.
Yeah. Have you ever been in a small town? This is very, very small for a place with people.
It looks really tiny. It's like a hamlet.
You could probably get like a decent horse.
Do we see any like people walking about that we could ask?
Yeah, it looks just general people doing their chores, going about their daily routines.
It looks like we're looking for a tavern or a market first.
Whatever one we stumble across first, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Larimar will at the nearest person as we're on the cart, lean over, as she's in the cart, hands on the rails, excuse me, do you know where the tavern or a market is by chance?
Just your general human farm boy looks up at you. Yeah, if you turn around and you go that way, there's a tavern over there. It's the Stinking Cheese Wheel.
The what?
The what?
Is that the only tavern in this town?
Well, yeah, what do you expect it to be? Red Post?
Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know why you sounded very familiar Canadian right now, my friend. Guys, I think I speak his language. It's all good. Hey, but is there a Timmy's in this town? Do you think there's any chance? If I hang a Larry at the next stop, you think I can
what?
find a place that sounds like a Buddy Burger? Or...
I'm not getting a single word you're saying.
Jackson's trotting out the Canadian.
I'm not getting a single word you're saying. I did not get a single one.
Every word you're.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that I didn't understand. I'm not the only one.
Oh yeah, try. You're not the only one who didn't understand that. Jax, that was awesome.
What? It was a cacophony of noises. I'm generally good at following people talking fast, but woof.
It's like I knew you were talking, but I understood nothing.
All I heard was laughing and just gibberish.
You think he's got? I'm gonna lean over and ask him if he's got any darts.
Darts?
Darts?
Cigarettes.
Darts?
Oh.
Does he have a cigarette? If he's Canadian, he's got a cigarette.
Oh
God.
This is a farm town. They don't even know what a cigarette is.
Oh, they don't? Wow.
No?
Okay.
What's a cigarette?
Maybe a cigar.
Or a pipe.
Yeah.
Pipe probably.
A cigarette is a thing, but it's it's a thing for the wealthy people. They would know a cigar because it's it's iconic, or a pipe, just seeing rich people in general. A cigarette would be someone that someone in the capital would use, a middle class warehouse worker in the capital. They would use a cigarette.
Do you think Cass could get an enchanted pipe? This is a thought for later. I'm not gonna worry about it right
An enchanted pipe. All right. Give me the ideas.
Instead of blowing out smoke, it blows bubbles.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's totally functional. It functions as
he pointed. The tavern is over here.
Oh,
let's go to the smelly cheese wheel. Is that what it was called?
Stinking cheese
wheel.
The stinking cheese wheel.
Oh God.
Question: is there a lot of cheese that's made there?
Oh shit! It's good that Tempest isn't lactose intolerant.
Hold on. I have a map for this place.
People who go on vacations, but instead of going on wine tours, they go on cheese tours.
And it's a small farm town.
Yeah, we go on we're driving up to Wisconsin.
Yes.
Oh God.
I know this feeling because I live right by it.
Never been to Wisconsin, but I have seen Sunny with a Chance growing up, and I do know that Wisconsin likes cheese.
Been to Wisconsin, and because of my mom, when we went to Wisconsin, I got flagged in security.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
It is forever known as the Cheese 4 incident.
Oh no. It's an incident. It's a whole ass incident.
Very long story short, my Game Boy DS, you guys remember those? The original Game Boy DS?
Uh-huh.
Was sitting on top of the wheel of cheese my mom wanted us to bring home, and security said it looked a lot like C4.
What?
It looked like the electronic detonator sitting on top of C4, and so ever since then I've called it the Cheese 4 incident.
Oh my god.
Do they have glasses in Wisconsin?
Excuse me?
Do they have eyeglasses in Wisconsin?
I would assume so.
I assume so.
Oh yeah, I see the joke.
Yeah, sorry, it was a little dry.
I got so confused. I was like, is eyeglasses like rare?
Oh god!
Do I have treasures on my face?
I'm just a Canadian who doesn't know if they have glasses in the US.
You're like, do you guys have beds?
Oh no, but you guys got a cold or something, bud? I don't know. I think there's a possibility that if you just start sputtering in Canadian again.
You just ask us if we sleep on bed.
All right. You guys have pulled up to the tavern.
All right.
What does it look like?
Cheese wheel look like?
Oh, that's a really small tavern.
That is tiny. Oh my!
Just a small tavern. Doesn't have a second floor. Nothing special.
I don't know about you guys, but I think this place might have bedrooms.
I wanted to see a cheese wheel. Where's the cheese wheel?
Is there a place we can like tie up the horses in the cart?
Yeah, there are a couple like hitching posts. No stable, but there are a couple like little hitching posts, a trough.
I'm gonna have while I'm tying up the horses, I'm gonna have Ira just guard them.
Actually,
for a little bit.
Question is, do I have a trough in my furniture folder? That is the big question.
To have a trough or to not have a trough?
Yeah, I have 50 variations of an artisan chair. But I have furniture that is on fire?
Sorry?
Do I have hitching posts?
Listen, you don't get a hitching post, but I do have this furniture that's currently on fire now.
No, I do not. I have tables though.
Well, we're terribly sorry. We don't have the hitching post for you today, but we do have this lovely chair that is currently aflame.
You can hitch them up right here.
Okay. They're hitched.
Oh god, I'm putting we get rid of those.
Oh yeah, and you guys can rotate your characters, by the way.
I'm just hanging upside down off the cart.
Wee!
How do I rotate?
I'm like, what
click on it and you see like the little square that's a bit further away from the others. Like the little square sticking at the top. No, if all right, so it should be look at the bottom left away from the token.
Okay.
There should be a square sticking out there.
Found it.
You can click on it and rotate.
It looks like a little tiny blue dot.
Okay, thanks for helping me. I'm grandma. I'm like, I don't know how to do this.
Look, Tempest is right dancing right now.
I'm gonna have Ira while we're passing in and like going to the bar, like while I pass her as we're walking in, I'm just gonna be like, watch the horses, come in if there's a problem. I'll get you some food and some water.
She just kind of chills.
Sweet.
Didn't we just eat? Or was the fish a long time ago?
Like
the fish was a long time ago.
It's been a few hours.
Okay.
So you could touch up a little bit, get a little snack or something.
Oh, snacky.
Get like lunch. The fish was like essentially like a bit of a late breakfast.
If they don't sell cheese,
it's like not really noon. It's more like 2 to 4 p.m.
If they don't sell cheese here, I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed.
You get like an early dinner.
You can get like a big charcuterie board.
Wild, would you say you don't want the cheese to stand alone?
Oh yeah, and by the way,
way,
the door opens.
Lara just walks away.
Oh
no, come
I'm going in straight to the bar, and I'm having a seat.
The second you open the door, just a huge lungful of cheese.
Whoa.
Just like the really stinky kind. The I believe it's Gouda. No, whey.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh, Gouda
Whey
is not
cheese.
many.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Larmar's-
I have a menu pulled up.
Larmar's whole face is just
just
scrunched up.
the overpowering stench of whey and blue cheese.
Oh, you had to say
Larmar's whole face is just scrunched up as she's putting her hands on her snout to cover her nostrils.
Tempest is gonna do like one of those, like she's gonna have that face of someone who's clearly doing their best to ignore what they're smelling right now.
Like little sweat drops.
Like, it's fine, fine, it's cool.
Like,
I'm okay.
She's like grabbing her spices. She's like, I wonder what goes good with cheese. Like, what's the best meat? I think I could like stuff a fish with cheese.
Turns out I actually forgot to stock up with the patrons. Hold on, let me.
How dare you?
Put the little characters down.
Hey, is this place empty?
Yeah, no, it's not empty. It's not empty.
Also, just to point out, Larmar's got her eyes on Leonti to make sure he does not wander off. Just to give you a heads up, David.
Yeah, I can't really get her in there. Hold on. I can cheat a little bit here. Turn off the grid for a second. It's chaos, but there. All right.
The grid is off. We are free.
We're back. We're back. To there.
Don't forget Clammy.
Oh, she stays outside.
Oh, she's okay.
She's staying with the cat.
Okay. Do you want us to bring you any cheese?
She just shakes her head at you, kind of petting Ira.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
I swear I have the bartender in here.
Big Thunder shows up.
He's like
I am the ruler of all
stalking
taverns.
Now there she is.
Yeah. Plot twist: Big Thunder
Oof.
runs every single tavern.
the little character token is a bit scrunched. Sometimes these tokens, they don't agree with the grid squares.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there. All right, what you guys doing? Walked into this very stinky tavern.
And Kaz busted through, so what does Kaz do?
She goes right after the bartender, and she's 3'5", so she boosts herself. So you can see like her elbows are above the counter. She leans on it, but her feet are just dangling behind the counter.
Oh.
What do you have to drink?
She looks down at you and oh well, we have beer, got bitter, and she kind of looks down underneath the counter for a second, and we've got mead.
Don't have any rye. That's the good shit.
No,
Tempest is gonna ask for bourbon.
we don't have that.
You don't have rye, guys. They don't have rye and ginger.
Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
She rolls her eyes.
I'm joking.
Okay, well, you know what? It's on me, guys. Just give me the best, your favorite drink, and I'll get one for everyone.
Would you like something to eat?
Yeah. What you got?
Well, got 4 things on the menu today. Got boiled sausage and whey cheese with a tankard of mead. Stewed pork and whey cheese with a tankard of mead. Roasted sausage and whey cheese with a tankard of beer. And boiled sausage and blue cheese with a tankard of bitter.
I'll get the stew. The stew sounds fire. I will get that.
Yeah, stew for me as well.
All
Make
right.
that 3.
I'll take the bill. You guys don't worry about it.
Leande's just gonna look. I'm not hungry.
Oh, right, you don't eat. I forget every time.
Stewed pork isn't really necessarily a stew.
Oh.
It's just pork cooked in a stew, not always served in a stew.
Oh, we'll get it anyway. Does anybody want something that's not pork?
I'm fine with anything.
So everyone's getting the stewed pork, whey cheese, and a tankard of mead.
Yep.
Good.
Nodders.
Well, that'll be 8 copper pieces each.
Throw 2 gold on the table.
She just kind of blinks. Well then. She takes the 2 gold and she pockets it. And then she turns and she walks up to the door. She just kind of pushes it open and like yells it back into the kitchen. We've got a few orders for, and she looks down at the little notes she's written. Stewed pork, whey cheese, and if you could get a couple tankards of mead, too, that'd be nice. She closes the door and walks back over to the bar.
I like her. She seems sweet.
Anything else for you for you folks today?
Have any dessert?
We do
No?
not. We don't serve food after hours.
How much cheese do you have?
Well, a lot.
Really?
Is it only soft cheeses, or do you have like hard cheeses? I'm a bit of a chef connoisseur, if you do say so myself.
Oh, it's mostly whey and blue.
Can we get a giant cheese wheel?
No.
Oh. Larmer's sad now.
We don't keep it in wheels. We're not that fancy.
What do you keep it in?
Well, we take the cow's milk, and then we make it into cheese.
In just like you like churn it yourself kind of place, like a really, it's in like a bucket.
Yes. We don't change containers.
How much for a bucket?
Well, they're not for sale.
They're not, and I slide 3 more gold over the table.
We're bargaining for cheese. Let's go.
How many buckets do you want?
Your entire stock.
How many have you got?
I mean, you have 2 kinds of cheese, right?
We got a lot of whey of cheese, but we don't have very much blue cheese.
Okay, so I'll get a bucket of the blue cheese and a bucket of the whey cheese.
We don't have a bucket of blue cheese.
You don't. What do you have in terms of blue cheese?
We've got a few bowls worth. Unfortunately, I cannot let you have all of it. You understand?
That's fair. I get it.
I don't know why we need so much cheese, but I just want cheese.
I have this idea for like a melted like rabbit fondue that I'm gonna try to make later. Oh my god! That's my plan so far. So I want to see if this works out. Okay, so I'll get whatever blue cheese you can give me, and then like a bucket of other cheese.
Okay. She turns. She walks into the back room, like disappears, and it takes her a few minutes to get back. She's got little not a bucket, but like a basket, or like.
Ooh.
With you can definitely smell it, full of whey and blue cheese.
Ooh. I'm gonna slide her the 3 gold.
Just kind of hands it to you. Another 3.
Right. I think it was the 3 that. Oh, okay.
Larmer's gonna grab one of the, or like when she's handing.
Be sure to mark off that 8 gold, by the way.
I just
Give
did,
it to
yeah.
this bartender.
Yeah, I just did.
When like she's handing us 3 baskets.
Just the one.
Oh, just the one. Can Larmor like kind of like
it's like
pick
it's
it
a
up
decent sized basket.
As Kaz, can Larmor pick it up as Kaz like making the whole deal and just like slowly like lean it up to Tempest's nose?
Why?
just with the like kind of like a smirk because she's seeing her hold it together.
Tempest is just like slowly look at Larmor like, what the fuck? She's gonna look like, please.
Smell it.
I can smell it. It smells. She's like, her
she'll
eyes
do a
are
little
watering.
wave
her
the
eyes
air.
Are watering. Her Tempest's eyes are watering. She's like, it smells lovely.
It'll heighten your senses.
It has certainly done something.
Tora.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to go hunting with me later and see if we can find some rabbits?
Outside of a village? I don't think that would be close to a village.
Oh, really? You think we'd have to like go for a walk?
Okay, let's see.
Is that a path out there that like goes into a forest, James?
Oh jeez.
Yes. I'm just putting our patrons in. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's as close as I could get to the patron that's sitting there.
Just a guy with hand axes just shows up.
He is not wielding any weapons. He has like weapons on him, but they're your typical self defense. Everyone carries a dagger. Some people carry more.
James has made this character very unique compared to the rest.
Well, I mean, he's the only guy in the entire tavern wearing armor. Kind of stands out.
Like.
Huh. Larmar's gonna narrow eyes at Leonti if he's taking interest.
But yes, that is a forest. This like it's like on the edge of the town basically. It like the back there goes into the forest that has basically been like surrounding your path for a while now. It's a very large forest. That's that covers a lot of ground in South Yoqua. It goes over a few of the rivers, surrounds a couple of the towns.
So we could probably find rabbits in there.
Ants and other things.
And a hill giant.
There's a lot of things that can hide in a forest as large as that.
Maybe best to go as a group.
Green dragons?
If you want to grab some rabbits.
Theoretically, yes. Green dragons do like forests. That's like their whole thing.
Huh.
Well, while Cass is busy negotiating...
I'm not saying there's a green dragon in the forest. Just so you know.
Have I been handed my basket of cheese?
Yes. What? She handed it to you, then you gave her three more gold, which she then pocketed.
And Larmar took it as waving the smell at Tempest's face.
While Cass was negotiating a cheese deal, Auntie's gonna come up to this guy and hello, how are you doing today, good sir?
He kind of like takes his eyes off of the exchange between Cass and the bartender. Oh, what's up? Come on. He's a pretty like bulky dwarven man in chainmail. Got a sword and an axe at his side.
I thought you said he didn't have weapons aside from defense.
I did. I said he had more weapons than I was saying, everyone carries a dagger, some people carry more. This guy's carrying more.
James, did you say he was watching me?
He was watching the exchange between you and the bartender. I mean, everyone in the tavern is. Large, loud, boisterous group comes in, demands a basket of cheese, and then hands out an incredible amount of wealth. If you do you want to know
going
like,
to get robbed.
do you want to know the kind of like economy? A single gold piece is like $1,000 in the real world.
Oh, we are rich.
Now we have a target on our back. Fuck.
Well,
we are going to get robbed.
Now here's the thing. Who in their right mind would attack a group looking like you guys? Covered in blood, most likely not your own.
Oh right, yeah, we're still
no
covered.
wounds,
We're still covered.
no wounds. Panther outside, cart, weird lady sitting with the panther. Lot of money, and demanding cheese. Who in their right mind would attack you? Because clearly you guys aren't in it either.
We are not. We are the mobs actually.
I just want to say, with like the meal, it costed what, 2 coppers?
8 coppers.
8 coppers. Yep. Cass paid 2 gold for everyone, right?
Yes.
And then
She paid 200
overkill.
coppers. She paid 200 coppers for it.
$8,000 for cheese and dinner.
Hell yeah!
I've never had money in my life.
Fancy.
It's farm to table.
You know when an
Anyway, I just wanted to point
8-year-old
that
talks
out.
about what they would do if they won the lottery?
You just got cheese.
Just wanted to point that out.
You guys are carrying a fortune on yourselves.
Can I turn to the gentleman? I'm gonna say, "What's your name, sir?"
I'll give out my names to strangers.
That's fine. Do you want to see a magic trick?
Australian accent.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna reach into my pocket, and I'm not gonna like tell them to do anything. I wanted them to look like regular ass cards, but I'm gonna pull out my deck and I'm gonna spread them in my hand, and I'm gonna hold them out. I'm gonna say, "Pick a card."
All right. Are you looking at the cards? All right. Are you looking at the cards?
I'm not. They're like their back is to me, so I'm just having him pick a card. I don't know what he's picking.
He watches you very closely as he takes a card. Hold on a second. Give me 1 moment. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
14?
Yeah.
He takes what he looks as if he takes 1 card, then he very quickly takes a second one. Like he doesn't take 2 cards, but he like switches the card that he did take.
Okay. Okay, now give it back to me.
He looks at it. Very nice cards.
Thank you. They were custom made. A gift, if you will.
This looks like a villain in this story.
He hands it back to you.
Okay, so I shuffle them in my hand, and while I'm shuffling them, I'm willing the 2 cards that he had in his hands to appear on the top pile, so that when I'm finished shuffling, the 2 cards that he took are the 2 on the top. And I shuffle them, and I look him. I'm not even looking at the cards. I look him directly in the eyes while I'm shuffling.
Okay.
And then when the card lands on top,
roll a sleight of hand check for the cards. By the way, give the cards have a +5 to sleight of hand.
The cards have a plus. So whatever I roll for sleight of hand, I get a +5.
Yes.
So I get a +9 to this roll.
No. The cards themselves, because you aren't like shuffling it. You're willing the cards to shuffle themselves. You're just acting as if you're shuffling it.
Oh, that's right.
So the cards themselves have a +5 to sleight of hand.
Okay.
Do it.
So I'm gonna just subtract 1 from this. Oh, I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Hey.
So 25.
Okay.
And then I pull the 2 that he took, knowing that he pulled 2, and I show them both, and I say, "Were these your cards?"
It's the 4 of diamonds and the 6 of clubs.
All right.
He nods his head. It's a pretty nice trick you've got there.
And I seal them, and I tuck them back in my pocket, and I go, "Thank you."
Bow.
I bow. Yeah, it's very dramatic. What did you say the 2 cards were that he pulled?
I believe it was the 4 of diamonds and the 6 of clubs.
4 of diamonds and the 6 of clubs. Okay. Okay. Phew, and I bow. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing special.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing special. It's fine.
Silence.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Larmar's just waiting for the stew watching this. I'm guessing this is the table over here.
That's not a table.
What is it? Is it a pillar?
Yes.
That she's waiting by a pillar.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not really like a. It's not really like a pillar. It's like, it's like a stage, but not really. It's like a little like podium, I guess. For like
Then
if
she's
for
sitting
like
at the edge of the podium.
if there was like a bard there, he would be standing on that like playing a song.
Then she's sitting on the edge of the podium. She's just chilling, watching this display.
Everyone is watching it.
Do I have a feeling that guy's gonna try and steal from me?
Roll an insight check.
I would like to fucking see him try and take those fucking cards, but oh shit, I got a 4.
He's the purest man alive.
I mean, it's pretty difficult to read him. He doesn't really have very many facial expressions. He did not go through very many while talking with you. It seems if his two facial expressions were mildly impressed, nothing, and intrigued. Those are his 3 facial expressions so far.
He looks just like a regular adventurer. He doesn't look like anyone of importance.
He looks more like a mercenary than an adventurer. Like a hired sword.
Yeah.
Kind of rugged. He's got a few like scars here and there. He doesn't look as if he's been roughed up recently, but he definitely has been in the past.
I'm gonna inch over to who is closest to me. That is like, I'm gonna get off the bar and kind of tuck into like the back corner here while I wait for the food.
All right.
And as I pass Tempest, I'm just gonna lean in and be like, "There's no reason anybody would be like after any of us, right?"
Tempest is gonna pause for a moment. In the immediate sense, I don't think so. However, we did leave quite a mark in Red Post, and we did just show off a bit of our own wealth just now.
And if anyone would know anything about the dangers of showing off wealth, it would be Tempest.
Yep.
It's probably one of those things that's ingrained by the whole rich family thing.
Tempest is gonna look back at Cass. We should probably be careful. I don't think we're in any immediate danger, but it would not hurt to exercise caution.
All right, that's a good idea. Is our food ready yet?
No, it has not been long enough. I mean, if you guys are having a conversation, that is how long it is happening in game. It's probably gonna take around like 10, maximum 15, minimum 10, maximum 15 minutes to get your food done.
Tempest is gonna look back at Cass. This tavern has some rooms, yes?
Yeah.
We should probably try to secure some for the night.
You think we should stay here?
Unless there's another place that offers lodging.
You guys having a quiet conversation, or are you guys just talking?
Oh, we're whispering.
We're whispering, yeah.
All right.
Why?
Just asking.
Because it would make a difference if I'm standing right next to another guy, but I'm trying to be
yeah.
trying to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because like big group, very loud, walks in, shows off wealth. Are you having a loud conversation or are you having a hushed conversation?
Hushed.
Yeah. Did Lancey want to do anything? I think I remember you talking to the guy. David?
Oh, my mic has been muted.
I just remember you talking to
me. This is where me as a player, not being a very, confident person, I can't think of anything to say.
Oh.
unlike Leanti with his +4 to charisma.
Yeah.
Well, that's
he just
more
tied to the
intimidation, let's be honest.
dwarf. He's just like, hello, and then walks away.
He kind of looks up at you. But anyways, what do you want, my good sir?
You were just intriguing me, but different from all the other people in this place.
How come? It's because I'm a dwarf.
All the armor.
Nods his head. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of farmers and hillbillies. Bunch of hicks. I
So
assume
you're
I
from
would
around
stand out.
here, or
No, I'm not
are you
from
from
around here.
Where are you from?
I don't give out my information to strangers.
Fair
Unless you
enough.
want to buy my tongue.
Wait a minute, hold
What? What?
Hold up.
I'm gonna yell in Dwarven. Are you going on
What?
You just
What?
cut off completely.
Cut out.
I think you peaked your mic.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go to my sound. Blue snowball. Is that better?
It doesn't really change. I think it just passed your noise gate or something like that.
Yeah, you just need to repeat.
Oh.
You just cut off.
I not yell. It's not being like aggressive, but I kind of say in Dwarven. Are you going
just
on
the
my
yelling
friend?
across the tavern, you know?
Just casual.
Yeah, but it's in Dwarven, so hopefully I'm the only one that speaks it.
Yeah, the tavern is like full of elves and a couple humans.
Elves.
Yeah, as from what you've seen, it's been mostly elves in this town, which is pretty strange, especially to you. You've never seen an elf before, other than the elves you've seen, like the armorer and Red Post and his half elven children. Elves are a rarity, especially where you come from. They're relatively new to the world. They're a pretty new race. Only been here for a couple hundred years. Most elves that are alive, right, that are like adult elves, remember when the elves came to this plane from the Feywild.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, then I'm still gonna shout in Dwarven because they must not know Dwarven.
What do you shout?
Oh, I was shouting, "Are you going on to my friend?" But it's with a lisp, so it sounds a little more confusing than that.
Oh.
Kind of looks confused. He's like, what the fuck? Huh?
Leanne's just gonna look and like.
He talks back in Dwarven. No. No, I am not.
That's what it looked like, I say in Dwarven.
No. That's not what it was. I was not doing an accent because it's his native tongue. No. I was merely asking him if he wanted to buy information from me.
Leanne's just looking back and forth.
None of you know Dwarven.
We're shouting in like old Gaelic. It's just shrieking.
just a lot of very flimmy, throaty sounds.
Oh
God.
Sounds like you guys are about to hockaloogie.
Yeah.
I was really trying my best to avoid the temptation to make that noise.
I say back, being like, okay, carry on.
He rolls his eyes.
Don't roll your eyes at me. I say,
Tempest, who's like standing right next to Cass, just looks at her like, okay.
Okay.
Tell it even
And
sounds
Tora is
aggressive.
like petting Cass, calm down.
Can you guys tell it sounds aggressive? If it's just constant shouting with throaty
Well,
noise?
it sounds like, yeah.
That's like I love how you guys are like making clicking noises like it's an alien language. It's just Gaelic. It doesn't really sound that bad.
All I can think of Gaelic now is hacking noises. Like a hacking cat trying to get up a hairball.
Oh, gee.
If there's anyone that will have languages that sounds anything like that, it would be me.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah, that's basically what primordial sounds like. It's just clicking and weird noises. Because it's the language of elementals.
Yeah, so Leante's just going to be looking back and forth between Cass and the sky. And
wave my hands like...
when they're done, he's just going to shake his head and look back to the sky and go, well, would you have any information worth buying? For me, that is?
Kind of strokes his beard a little. Well, I don't know. What kind of information do you want? Yeah. Before you say anything, let's go somewhere a bit more private. You kind of notice that everyone in the tavern is very much watching and listening intently, not even trying to hide it. Like elven ears kind of perked. Everyone's kind of either side-eyeing or just watching directly.
Look, all I'm saying is they're about to hook up. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy.
Oh my word.
Yeah, he's gonna start walking out the door.
And he's gonna follow.
Larmar is staring.
Right, he walks around the building, around about where the outhouse is. The back. That's what this is, by the way. The outhouse.
The outhouse again.
Can Cass just listen from like right here?
You know, follow him out.
Same.
Are you guys trying to be stealthy about it?
Absolutely, for sure.
Roll me a stealth check.
Larmar's falling too. Larmar is
I
falling.
need both of you to roll me a stealth check.
Are Tempest and Tora the only ones left inside?
No, but I have like disadvantage on stealth, so I'm like, okay, take care of everything.
So Cass got
I'm a
20.
walking tin can.
What did Larmar get?
I rolled a 13, so plus 5 is 18.
If you don't come back soon, we're going to eat everything.
Yes.
Just to give to Tempest and Taurus, since they left or they stayed and stuff. Larmar's just like she was like goofing off with Tempest and stuff, but now that like Leanti left, she's like more stone cold and she's following way after them.
All right. He stops like right behind
So
the
is
outhouse.
just standing in the middle of the bar.
We're leaving
let's
the two
go.
armored people in the farmer's bar.
Where?
Okay.
You stole his spot, Tor.
I'm sitting out there. There we go. There we go. Wait.
Yes,
Wait,
I stole his
wait.
spot.
I don't know why I'm trying to find my spot here.
Wait. Can this be another thing, like, race you to the dwarf's old seat?
Like, I can't I'm either sitting on the floor.
Yeah, that's because they're not on the square. They're not on the
Yeah.
square, so put yourself somewhere.
I
Right.
just thought
Sarah,
of a feature that would be
pretend I'm
really
sitting.
useful for Roll20. If they had a thing where on the map you could place like a little marker which the player could snap their character to, like that is off the grid, that would be really useful for sitting on chairs and things.
To do that, I would just have to turn the grid off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like so that you can keep the grid on, but have it be able to snap to certain points that aren't on the grid.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a little annoying to deal with that.
That would be a cool.
Usually whenever I have to deal with something like that, I just turn the grid off, put whatever I want to put whatever I want into its place, and then turn the grid back on. And as long as I don't move it, it stays there. Very useful for map things.
Yeah, fair.
All right, dwarf Stas like right by the outhouse. All right, what do you want to talk about? Right as soon as you start talking, he kind of leans over your shoulder. Yeah, like trying to look past you. Actually, let's move a bit further. We're being watched.
Aw, he saw us.
He got a really high perception roll. The 21. Just barely saw Cass. He didn't really see you, he heard you.
We've been spotted.
He turns and walks past the outhouse, and he's gonna start walking down the path. Motioning for you to follow. He kind of stops here on the edge of the woods, leans up against a tree. Alright. As long as your friends aren't following us anymore. Now, what kind of information do you want?
This is when me as a player didn't think things through properly because I don't know what information to ask for. Any more experienced D&D player wish to give me any hints for good things to ask in these kind of situations?
Think of what Leonti would want to know. Like, does he want like more potions?
Yeah,
like,
asking someone
armor?
else to like do for like that would be a little bit more on the metagamey side of things. Just like what would Lee Inti want to know?
Yeah, like if Leonti wants more, like, does he want like more potions, maybe, or does he like?
Because it's like Leonti doesn't really know a lot because memory erasure. So he could ask about historical things, maybe just local things, maybe I don't know, location of the nearest dungeon or something like that.
Nearest dungeon could be interesting.
Although doubts are if he knows it. He looks more the type to know like military stuff. Or where to get things you aren't supposed to get.
Shit.
That sounds like Leonti's area.
That sounds like me. That sounds like
Yeah,
me.
Mr. I got told to go to the toilet for a black market joke. And so I killed the guy who told the joke on me. Funny April Fool's prank. Now you're dead.
Now you're dead.
You see, you also pressed some triggers.
All right. He's waiting.
Give me a sec. Military information. What can I do with that? Why am I so bad at this?
The dwarf kind of looks up the sky, looks around a little bit. Come on, I have all day. Starts whistling.
Just taking all of Leonti's anxiety.
Pretty much. And his player's anxiety as well. Leonti's going to look at him and say, well, this place seems like a bit of an odd place for you to be. Kind of questioningly.
Huh? Well, before I answer that, as to why I'm here, I assume that's why you're asking. How much you paying me for this information?
I have a bit of gold to spare.
Oh, yeah? I noticed your friends do too.
That is true. So, what can you tell me about why you are here?
Well, name's Suri. It's a S-U-R-I. And well, I don't know. I'm here on a mission. Also, by the way, how much did you give him?
Gonna go with 5 gold.
All right, mark that off. Anything else?
Anything you can tell me about this mission?
That's gonna be another 5 gold.
Well, you set yourself up for each question's 5 gold.
Oof. Yeah, he's gonna. Leanti's gonna give him that 5 gold.
Well, I'm on a mission for well, like, I'm here, kind of get a bit of information on the town. You know, people you'll come and go. Who pays me to answer their questions? Pays me to do jobs for them? Who pays me to kill people? Pays me to protect people? You know, kind of what's going on in the forest. That's always something interesting people want to know. Some general up jobs here and there.
Things in the forest, you say?
Yeah, the forest. Tend to be a lot of things in the forest. About anywhere. Forests are forests. Kind of breeding grounds for the dangerous.
Anything of note?
Not off the top of my head. This is a pretty calm section of forest. Might encounter a few bandits on the road, maybe. But
Yes.
other than that, you should be pretty safe unless you start, you know, following the river in.
What's along the river?
I don't know. Anything. I'm not stupid enough to follow the river into a forest. That's the key way to, you know, get nabbed by a dryad. Maybe a couple wild elves. Maybe
Yes,
some cannibalistic druids. Those are always a fun type.
We did.
You're really, really unlucky. I believe there's a couple hill giants roaming around somewhere.
Huh.
Yes, we did encounter a hill giant.
Oh, you did?
It's no longer alive.
That's fun. Oh, I killed a couple giants a while back.
Huh. Must be an interesting story.
It is?
All by yourself, or did you have other people to help?
All by myself.
That's pretty good.
Is that all?
Well, Auntie's gonna just ponder for a moment. Do you know of any do you know of any weapons craftsmen along the way to what's the place that we're heading to?
Zelikir, the capital.
Along the way to the capital, Ze'Daver?
Yeah, every town should have a blacksmith or two. Armor. Nothing special of note. Anything special you want, you'll probably have to get in the capital.
Fair enough. So you wouldn't happen to know anyone that can work with Dragonbone?
Looks around for a second. Kind of leans over your shoulder, looks at where he had seen Cass and Larimar. Are you two like still there around the corner?
I probably would be seeing them like Larimar was just like kind of like seeing how probably seeing them walk away farther. It's not going to go further. She's just waiting and just tapping her foot.
You two can't hear them from there.
No, she's mainly just tapping her foot very impatiently, I'd
what
say.
about you, Cass?
Unless Cass is going to go further. Shex is muted.
Sorry. I was talking. Sorry. So Cass is just waiting there. She's going to see if she can catch him on the way back.
All right.
Yeah.
Dragonbone, you say?
Yes.
Can I say it?
What do you want to see it for?
No, it's real. First of all. Second of all, I might have someone who can work with it.
The auntie's gonna just carefully take a step back and go and look through his
handy haversack.
Yep, handy haversack. Well, yeah, you don't really need to look through it because it magically appears in your hand.
What bone are you getting?
What part of the dragon will have the longest bone?
The femur.
So not the wings? Okay.
No, those are more cartilage than bone.
Okay. Actually,
oh,
true.
there are small bones, but they are small bones, and it's a baby dragon.
Yeah, true.
Wings are
Props
fully
to you
developed.
for keeping it anatomically accurate.
Got it.
So gonna reach in and pull out the femur.
All right.
Well, the leg with the femur, obviously, because I don't think we've properly,
No, you have not separated muscle from bone. You have descaled the legs. You've descaled the legs, and you've skinned the torso and and like the main body.
Yeah, so Leanti's going to pull out the leg which has the femur attached to it.
He kind of gasps and he looks at it. Well, I'll be damned. It is a dragon leg.
Yes.
Very interesting, very interesting.
Quite a story to tell there as well.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I tell you what. If you meet me here, actually not here, a bit further back in the forest, down that path there, and he points this way, right? There is a ruined house down that way. A bit broken down, don't worry about it. There is a cellar there, where me and my friends hang out. Got someone who can work with stuff like that down there. Bit of an artificer, if you might.
Okay. And would I be allowed to bring a companion, just to make sure that we stay safe along the road in our travels?
Yeah, you can bring one.
Can bring one.
Gets a little bit cramped, and people get jumpy if there's more than two going up.
That is understandable. Can
don't worry about getting jumped. If I were to ambush you, I would have done it already.
From the look of you, I don't doubt it. Leanti is going to be keeping an eye out, especially during that time where he is like suggesting to go to the place, and if he was lying about having someone to work with it.
All right, roll an insight check.
Oh, 3.
You cannot read him at all.
Okay, cool.
He seems to be very, very much the always a poker face kind of guy.
Okay.
Although what you can tell is he does seem very, very interested and very intrigued by your dragon leg.
Okay. Well, Leanti's gonna say,
Is that all?
Alright, then. We have a deal. Yes, that is all.
Want to shake on it? You're putting the dragon leg back, right?
Yes, putting the dragon leg back and putting the bag back on my...
holds his hand up to you to shake it. He is a dwarf. He is quite a bit shorter.
A tiny boy.
No, he's like 4'6", 4'7".
Leanti's gonna reach down.
Pretty short, but medium height for a dwarf.
Leanti's gonna extend his hand and shake.
All right. I'll see you tonight.
You will indeed. Leanti's gonna start.
Later, mate. Walks down the path towards where he had pointed to.
I feel like Kaz is gonna jump scare him.
Well, I mean, he did tell me that you guys were following me, so Leanti kind of expects it.
Boo!
just the deadpan.
Yeah, Leanti's just gonna deadpan look at her and go,
Fuck.
And continue walking around the corner.
Yeah, wait, maybe our food's ready.
Oh yeah.
Cass doesn't
Did we
care
eat everything?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tempest is pretty hungry.
Larimer's just gonna like look at Leanti as they're walking and stuff, and she's just gonna be like, "So, did that go well, or do we need to run from town again like before?"
It went well.
Great. And she's just gonna keep walking forward.
I can't rotate my character in this position. The one thing is blocking it. Why is it blocking it all of There we go.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah, your food's coming out right about now. The barmaid is carrying it out of the kitchen. She sets it down on the counter in front of each of you. Kind of hands Cass and Larimar their own plate. Kind of separate from the counter since you guys aren't really sitting anywhere.
Oh.
And she nods to you and just walks back into the kitchen.
If it's okay, I'm gonna go eat outside with my panther.
All right. Anything else you guys are doing?
Other than eating.
Tempest is gonna start chowing down.
Yeah, it's hitting evening time about an hour or two before sunset.
I'm just gonna eat and give some of it to
Leontia
Ira.
needs to decide who he wants to take with him. It's either Larimar or Cass.
Oh boy.
Not Tara.
I mean, Tara is a good choice, but
Big beefy bodyguard.
yeah,
Well, it seems like if we have too many people, the guy is going to be scared. So if you bring like a
you haven't let any of us know what happened.
Yeah.
Right.
You just mentioned.
I feel like Leonti's the type to just middle of the night wake someone up and be like, all right, I've chosen you. You're coming with me. Not explain at all. There's no time to explain. Come with me.
Pretty much.
Is that the way you're going with it? You're not gonna tell any of us what happened?
I mean, I'm still deciding that as a player. Still deciding if I'm going to tell you guys or not. But at the moment, I'm trying to decide who's the most logical choice. Tempest probably will not want to. Tempest being Tempest and, shady deal and all.
Tempest being Tempest. Put it.
Tempest is the goody two shoes. Cass and Larimar know about criminal dealings. Tara is big and beefy. Only person you haven't considered.
It's Clammy.
Clammy.
Which literally turned the place into a whirlpool, but she seems very recluse.
You call her out about pulling everything into a whirlpool while she stopped you from almost killing us.
She's also the person we're supposed to be protecting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
she seems more than capable of protecting herself.
Cass, Elena is just kind of chilling there with Ira.
I offer her some
petting her absentmindedly while she fiddles with her staff, kind of reattaching the crystal.
Oh, I'm gonna try and talk to her. I offer her some of the food. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
I give her a majority of my portion and some extra cheese. Yeah, I'm not that hungry.
She kind of she takes half of what you gave her.
Okay.
Because remember, she's a halfling. She's about your size too.
Small people.
Oh, so it's a full portion for both of us. Okay, we'll share it.
Actually, if I believe she might be shorter than you, or like only a bit taller.
For real?
Really?
Wait, yeah.
Roll.
Really?
Yep. Roll for it.
Yeah.
Roll for her.
She's shorter than you.
What?
Really?
Like she is so much shorter than you that her walking speed is lower.
How tall is she?
About 3 feet.
Cass has her beat by 5 inches.
Yeah. She's a Lightfoot halfling, so she's about 3 feet tall, maybe shorter.
Okay.
She's so tiny.
Then I'll just share my large portion with her and give some of it to Ira as well.
Thank you.
No problem. So, I gotta ask, what are you most excited to see when we get to the city?
Well, must confess, it's not the city.
Forest?
Yes.
I figured as much with the whole
Druid?
nature thing. Yeah, that's about it. So, it's the 4th, and do you have plans to return home?
Roll persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy.
She going rogue.
15.
Kind of breathes in a bit and sighs, and kind of sets her aside. I must confess, no. Not going home.
James, would Cass know the family dynamic a little bit?
Yeah. You've been around them long enough. You know the dynamic. It's work, family work. You know. They're pretty nice to each other. It's not like an abusive relationship, nothing like that. Elena in particular is distant than pretty distant from everyone else. She shows up for the money, and she leaves. She's there for the job, not there for the family.
And you said she was like in her late 20s. Did I get that right?
She's more in her 40s, but she's a halfling, so like she's more around the like 30.
30.
We'll say around like 30. She's pretty independent.
Do I know what happened to their mom?
No.
But she wasn't there when I arrived.
Correct. If you ever ask Darajum about it, he kind of changed the subject.
Okay.
You get the sense it's pretty taboo to talk about it, not really a thing you talk about.
So, where did you learn about all this, woodsy stuff? It's pretty impressive. I myself, have quite an attachment to the wilderness.
Well, yeah. She looks down at the crystal. She's finally reattached it to her shepherd's crook there. Let's just say, got a friend.
Well, that's relatable. I know what that's like.
Like,
So if you don't
Panther?
plan, that and well, your dad. Gotta ask though, where are you gonna go? We're dropping you somewhere in the forest, or
Something like that.
did you at least say bye?
Do I need to?
Well, I mean, I personally.
Despite what my father may tell you, I am my own woman. I could have left anytime I wanted to. Didn't have the money.
Oh, I don't disbelieve you for one moment. I think that's totally fine. If it's less about me thinking what you should do and more about me thinking about how he's gonna slice me in 3 different locations if I don't return with you. So, you know,
Here, if it makes you feel better, drop me off. I'll send him a message.
that would be ideal. And you have enough money?
I don't need money where I'm going.
That's fair. So where are we taking you then? Where's your...
Drop me off in the city. I can find my own way.
You want me to drop you in the city? I thought you were a forest gal.
No offense, but I don't think you guys would make it first.
Clam chowder, I am a ranger.
Clam chowder.
She raises an eyebrow. Yeah. But can you do this? And she waves her hand over the grass, and it sprouts vines with spikes on them that kind of entangle and form a bit of a net.
Showing off. No, but I can do this, and I pull my bow back, and I fire, and I cast Hail of Thorns on the arrow. And...
All right.
And basically it let me see. and oh shit, it has to hit a creature.
Yes.
Who are you hitting? Who are you killing?
Is there a bird? Do I see a bird anywhere?
Oh my god, you're going to kill a bird!
No.
I see no birds. No animals. Nothing.
Not really. I mean, there's a couple people.
Oh God!
I
Don't you dare! No!
I've
Okay.
been focused on Leanti because Leanti has made mistakes.
Forget Hail of Thorns.
Do you have Hail of Thorns?
Oh, I thought I prepared it. Did I not?
No, you haven't.
Shit, I didn't prepare it. Okay, never mind.
You
So I won't do
prepared
Hail of
Beast
Thorns.
Spawn, Cure Wounds, and Hunter's Mark.
Oh shit, I did. Why do I have Fireball? Oh, the necklace. The necklace.
The necklace that you're wearing.
It's like, holy shit, I can cast Fireball? How?
You're wearing a necklace.
I don't ever look at my spells because I don't ever really use them. Okay, I'm gonna, instead of doing
Which
Hail
is
of
fair,
Thorns,
you're a martial class.
Yeah. I'm just gonna launch 2 arrows into the tree that's like right behind us over the horses.
Roll
and
an
I'm
attack
gonna try and split the
Don't kill the horses.
Oh, like brave Merida style.
like Merida style split my own arrow. Yeah.
Like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Bullseye,
That's
then
Robin Hood
bullseye the
men in
arrow.
tights.
All right, roll me an
Yeah.
attack roll. Roll me 2
Okay.
attack rolls.
Okay.
Arrow goes around the target and comes through the back.
16. And a 23.
Dang.
Both of them hit the tree, and they're very, very close to each other, but not quite split the arrow.
Oh.
But I will say you fired both of them at the same time.
I would have imagined the first one hit
Hawkeye.
the tree, and with the 23, the second one split it.
Maybe she rolled like an 18 or higher.
Yeah. It's okay. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yes, but can you do that without the magic bow?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Somehow I doubt that.
I killed a fucking dragon without the magical bow. I'm losing my list because I'm getting more frustrated. Let me try that again. I helped kill a dragon without a magical bow.
Keyword helped. Oh, sorry. If I remember correctly, from what I felt from above ground, weren't you unconscious during most of that fight?
Oh my god, guys, it's getting bad!
So killing Clamular?
Oh,
Jax, don't do it.
actually,
Exposed.
and I whip out my dragon fang daggers, both of them, and I show her the hilts. As you can see from my depiction of the battle, I was standing at the end of it.
At the end.
It's not technically a lie.
At the end. She rolled
Do not
really,
piss off a
really
tiny
high on her
person.
insight. She has
Oh,
a
don't
very
piss
high
off the
wisdom.
tiny people.
She is a wisdom caster. Very high insight.
Do not piss off the tiny people. It is not a good idea.
What's the vibe of this conversation? Is it playful, or is she like genuinely making digs at me?
Kind of like that friendly dig. Kind of a bit of both.
A little bit of both. That's fine.
She's making the digs, but it's not really super aggressive, like I
malicious.
hate you kind of. It's not malicious, yeah. It's
Okay.
they're true, and she believes what she's saying.
Okay. I'm gonna go collect my arrows from the tree. And
Oh, don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Oh God!
She kind of waves her hand over, and the vines kind of shift over, and grab them, and kind of carry them back.
I feel like that would piss her off more.
She's got a very smug smile on her face.
I throw my necklace of fireball. No, I'm joking.
Oh dear.
I throw my necklace of fireball. Counterspell.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
It would have done. You throw that necklace of fireball at her, does nothing. Because counterspell is also 3rd level. Automatically succeeds. Nothing happens.
Oh God.
Her point is proven even further.
That's I feel like she's amity right now.
Would you say that this this earth beneath my feet is like loose?
Yeah, it's dirt.
Are you? Cass?
I love this. I love this.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Mold Earth.
She also cast Mold Earth.
I'm gonna have it vault me in the air, and I'm gonna do a somersault and grab my arrows and stick them in my quiver, and then I'm gonna turn around and fire one at the tree.
You do the ground does not move at all.
Did you
she also cast
Mold
Earth.
Mold Earth?
No, she didn't counter spell. She also cast Mold Earth. She just kind of canceled it out.
Wow.
Her Mold
She
Earth
couldn't even
is
let her
a
do the
lot
trick.
more powerful. Her Mold Earth is a bit more powerful than yours.
You couldn't even let her do the trick.
I'm just.
Can we hear them outside?
No.
You just hear like a bickering outside. I'm gonna take the Mold Earth then and like do the spot next to it, and I'm gonna make them appear in like fun shapes and colors and just start like a rave, and I'm just gonna start raving outside.
You're gonna use Mold Earth to make them appear in fun shapes and colors.
You cause shapes, colors, or
colors.
both to appear on dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns.
You can change the color?
Yeah!
Damn, didn't know that. I thought it was just molding.
It's going neon blue and green and red, and I'm like like having a rave outside.
She just kind of raises an eyebrow. She kind of sets back.
What, are you too fancy wisdom druid to rave? I'm gonna start like singing along and making my own music.
Just shakes her head.
Ira's gonna get up on her little hind legs and do like a little dance.
So are you gonna like tell her to do it? Because she doesn't like automatically know what to do. You're gonna have to tell her. You're gonna have to order her to do it.
I'm gonna get her to come up and jump, and I'm gonna hold her little paws, and we're gonna do the little dancey dance TikTok trend around like the vibing Earth. Sorry, taking up tons of everyone's time just to prove a point.
I love this.
Hey, this is entertaining.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Meanwhile, Tor and
I don't actually have her character sheet folded up. All the stuff she's been casting has been for my man. But hold on, let me pull her character sheet up real quick. I want to see.
Damn.
Also, by the way, she's not a Lightfoot halfling. She's a stout halfling, which makes her even shorter, actually.
Oh.
She just suddenly shrinks at this fact.
Yeah, we're just chowing down inside.
Until Leontine potentially talks to us otherwise.
She kind of shakes her head at you.
Jax, please tell me that you're gonna start waltzing with her.
Just to say, I ship it.
Let me ask you.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question, Cass.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you even talk to your panther?
Yes. What do you mean?
Can't talk back.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you cast speak to animals right now, I am going to lose my mind.
Well, are you gonna answer the question?
No. I should telepathic link with her, which is way cooler than just talking because she already knows what I'm saying all the time. If I wanted to and I slept tomorrow, there's a possibility I could speak with her.
Oh. Isn't that nice? And she's gonna cast Beast Bond.
Oh, for God's sake!
No!
I also cast Beast Bond.
Alright, you're both bonded with Ira.
Oh!
Don't listen to her, Ira. You're my best
I
friend.
ship it. I ship it.
Try.
They're just like, you know that TikTok thing where you run the mom or like the parents like run opposite directions and see which animal goes to which one. That's what this is.
Elena uses her staff to kind of prop herself and she kind of stands. She leans on her staff. Ira, roll over. Ira just rolls over.
Ira, don't. Ira, to me.
Down on your hind legs.
Stand.
She stands.
No, lie down. Lie down. Don't do that.
Ira lies down. Stand up. Ira stands up. She listens to both of your commands.
Is she confused?
She follows whatever command she's given.
Poor Ira.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate with her and ask her why is she doing that. Why are you listening to her? I thought you were my friend.
You're telepathically communicating with who?
Ira.
Okay.
Through Link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate simple emotions and concepts back to you.
Just the simple concept of
Total cat mood.
How did we end up with that right now?
I know. I used my last spell slot to do this. I don't know what to do.
She has a lot more spell slots.
Jax, I used my last spell slot to use a shielding spell that I thought would save me from a bunch of boulders, and it didn't work.
She's still got plenty more spells.
I'm gonna tap Ira gently on the head, and I'm gonna telepathically communicate to her to go inside and tell my friends that I'm being bullied. But I don't say this out loud because I don't want her to know.
She kind of like tilts her head.
Like, no, just whack him with your tail. just whack him with your tail.
She kind of walks inside. You know, the classic cat strut.
I love this.
She walks right to you.
And she like she goes up to you guys and is like trying to get you guys to follow her.
Do we understand that she wants her? She wants.
She's basically
smacking
me with her tail. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I won't be able to do this. Okay.
I got a 12. My insight is what?
I got a 3 again on insight. What?
20!
I got a 16.
I got a
21. I got 21. That 20.
Larimar and Tara, you understand she's trying to get you guys to follow her. Leonti and the Tempest, you're like,
I'm just way too into my food.
Cat.
I'm just like I'm busy chowing down.
Just cute cat.
No.
While I'm waiting for Ira, I'm gonna show her all of my spices.
She looks over Isham. Is that a renegade?
I got 3 of them.
You even know what those can do?
Does Cass know what they can do?
Roll nature check.
Nature.
Don't say that!
Natural 20!
Yeah, you know what they can do.
Of course I do. Why would I have bought them if I didn't know that they can make you fly?
You're the type.
Me? What? Was that an insult?
Yep.
She's basically saying, you seem like the type.
Oh no, she didn't.
Oh, good gosh.
Okay.
Now, I could make a really low blow right now, and I'm not gonna do it because I kind of like you, and I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Low blow? What kind of low blow would that be?
I don't want to hurt your feelings. No, I'm not gonna bring it up.
Are you telling her? You know, I would hurt you, but you're my friend.
Yes, that's basically what I'm like. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna hurt your feelings, and I am not mean anymore. I used to be, I think.
Raise her eyebrow. Okay.
Tora's going up to the door.
Yes, let's go.
Does Tempest like turn her head around like what the heck is going on?
All of the horses just moved. Whoa.
Oh yeah, they were in a really weird position.
Are kind of freaking out by this rave.
Yeah, there we go. They were.
Oh yeah, you guys walk out and there's still a rave going on.
Okay.
Tempest is gonna take what? Tempest is gonna take one step out and go. What in glory, mother, is happening here?
Yes, what are you doing?
Tempest is just gonna like poke her. Tempest is gonna poke her head out from around Tora. It's like boop.
Cool. I can make raves happen now, guys. This is something we should consider doing in the future.
I mean, anyone with minor illusion could do a better job. No offense.
Tempest is just gonna blink like, why are you making the earth dance?
It's a rave party, and I put my hand.
Do you want to dance?
Do a little dance, and I like grab. How can I reach? Here's a genuine question: can Cass even reach Tora's arm if she were to reach up and grab it?
If Tara's got her arms at her side, yeah.
She can.
Like you could get her forearm probably up to maybe her elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna grab both. Oh my god, I can't remember her name.
Who?
Clammy.
Who?
Lena?
It's Clam Chowder!
I did not want to call her Elizabeth because I couldn't remember her name.
Elizabeth? Where did you get
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth from?
Why Elizabeth? The list continues.
How is it so hard to remember? Lena.
No, Lena. After all the names, I never can remember her name, to be completely honest. It's only ever Clammy or something.
Y'all should write it down.
Different.
You write everyone else's names down.
No, I don't want to write it down.
You write everyone else's names down.
Guys, you don't play Overwatch?
I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
Here, you know what? I will write it, but I won't write Lena.
Leina. Lena.
I heard A-N-A, and I'm just gonna write Anna.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna grab Lena and Tora's arms, and I'm gonna do one of those spin circles where you like pull people into the dance floor around my 5-foot rave cube, and I'm just gonna vibe.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you resisting cast, by the way, Tara?
I'm so totally not understanding, so I'm not resisting right now. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, roll a strength check because Lena is.
Okay. All right.
Because you're trying to get her to her. No.
10.
You're trying to get her.
How high is her strength, Miss 2'5", however tall she is? Is it a strength contest?
She's got a +1 to her strength. She's got a 13, and she rolled a 14, so 15.
What? Oh, that sucks. It's fine. I'm just vibing then.
I need to roll as well because I didn't roll because I don't know if Lakes can like drag me to one.
Tempest is standing right behind Tora or watching all this. Like, what the fuck?
So Cass, you grab Tara and she kind of like follows along the motion you're making, and you go to pull Lena up to her feet to get her to dance along. She just doesn't budge. She's just kind of looking at you confused.
Party pooper.
She rolls her eyes.
Anyway, I'm vibing. What's everyone else doing? Sorry. Taking up way too much time.
Tempest is standing right behind Tora, so she's just watching. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
And Tora is looking at Tempest like, what is happening? I don't understand.
Tempest is gonna hold up her hands like, I don't know.
Ira is also dancing. No! She's up on her hind legs.
We suddenly made this tavern like 10 times cooler.
And I go see Cass and like, what have you done?
What have you done?
It's a dance party. Do they not have in the mountains wherever you're from?
And I look at Elena. What happened? You were having lunch and suddenly you are dancing.
She shrugs.
It's a dance party. Does no one here like to dance? Am I the only one? There's no way kobolds are the only people that like to dance.
Tora looks like Tempest. Okay, come to dance because otherwise we're going to be ridiculous in front of Mr. like that.
Yeah, Tempest, you owe me one. Come dance.
Honestly, kobolds and elves, it's possible. Theoretically.
Tempest is gonna
Although humans would definitely know how to dance because they're
is Tora like grabbing Tempest and pulling her in, or is it Cass, or is Tempest just?
I'm going to try you just in case you're going to flee. Like, Lana, come here. If I'm going lean, you're going in with me.
Tempest
if I must suffer, you must suffer too.
Tempest is about to do like one of those step backward movements of like, no, I'm not going to. Yikes! Get yanked forward.
It was a trap.
By the way, my mold earth spell isn't concentration, so I can do it over and over and over again. So like the entire it's like a 15-foot cube around the door is raving.
No. Oh. You can only cast. You can have no more than 2.
Oh, what? Really?
It says right at the bottom. If you cast a spell multiple times, you can have no more than 2. It's non-instantaneous effects active at a time.
I am also tempted to see what my performance would be, but I'm afraid that if I do, I'm going to get a 1, and I'll end up doing the chicken dance.
Do it!
You have to join us because your family killed my brother.
Blackmail!
You!
Damn.
Okay.
And
oh,
technically
God.
my mom and my dad and my other brother. So you gotta do this. You have no choice.
Jesus.
Ah.
Wow.
Okay,
Brutal.
Tempest is literally following Tora, who's apparently dragging her at this point.
If I must suffer with me.
Oh God. Okay, fine. Okay, performance roll. Here we go. Oh God. Oh God, this is not gonna end well. Dirty 20!
Oh yeah, by the way, we've been doing this a bit wrong. Cass has a +8 with the longbow dragon sight unless she marks something. It's only a +8.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Literally.
Instead of a +10 or a +12, it's a +8 or a +10.
Good to know.
Because it's dexterity for proficiency 2, 6, and then rare magic weapons, so +2, so 8, and then if you mark something +2, 10.
Good to know.
Okay, so question. Since Tempest ended up getting a dirty 20, how good are her dance moves?
You actually took dancing classes, and thanks to your family, you know dancing etiquette. And Tempest dances very well. You have a really high performance.
Yeah.
She dances like someone who knows how to dance.
She just turned ballerina on us.
She's very precise and very like flowing and very knowledgeable about each of the things she's doing.
She just turns into ballerina on us in full plated armor.
That's not what I was gonna say, but Key. Wait, okay, so Tora's dragging Tempest. Tempest is gonna like just all of a sudden turn into the tango.
Oh my God.
With your with Tempest, if I remember correctly, has a +2 or +3
for performance.
Strength.
For strength, +2, yeah.
Yeah, +2. Yeah, you could tango Tara.
Yeah, Tempest is gonna tango
You
Tora.
can tango Tara.
Okay, when doing with a -1, if you can do it, okay.
Because tango requires a bit of throwing your partner around.
Yeah.
Tempest has got a decent strength. Tempest could throw a couch.
Yeah, I'm gonna tango.
I'm
Okay, oh my God.
I'm gonna try and get holy fuck, what is her name? Lena.
Jesus Christ! I see now why you name all your characters with 3 letters.
Yeah, I can't do it.
It's just a requirement to change her name. It just really is.
I'm gonna
How hard is that?
Can I call her
Not
Lee?
that difficult.
What?
Can I call her Lee or Lai?
If you want to.
Why?
Leia.
Princess Leia.
Yeah, Lena Drugtooth. Not that hard.
Okay. I'm gonna get Leia. Lena. Lena.
Oh my God.
I'm not even joking.
Shex, you've given this poor girl more names than
It's
we have
written in the chat.
I'm adding it to the list.
Okay, Lena. I'm gonna get Lena. I'm gonna lean over my shoulder and yell, and I'm gonna be like, Lena D, Lamar, come dance with us! And then I'm gonna try and get her to stand up again and mimic what Tempest is doing with Tora with the tango.
Alright, so I need you to roll me a strength check to get her up first.
Okay. Is it a contest or is it a DC I have to make? For God's sake. I got a 6.
Don't worry. We'll see what she rolls. She rolled a natural 1.
Oh yes!
Oh!
It seems as she's not really paying attention. She's just watching Tempest toss Tara around. And she doesn't even notice as you walk up to her and surprise her, right? You're just dragging her up to her feet, which you are much bigger than her. Surprisingly, or much bigger than her.
True.
And you just pull her up to her feet. And she's like, "Whoa, wait a minute! Now I need you to roll me a performance check."
Oh my God.
And then make Tara.
Okay, a 10.
I'll say you have advantage since you're mimicking someone.
Oh. Okay, I'll roll with advantage. 11.
1.9.
Nice. Slightly better. You don't really know much about dancing. Just your amateur general knowledge. You're copying. You're trying to as you grab Lena's hand. She's like, "What are we doing?" And you just keep stepping on her feet as you're trying to watch Tara and Tempest dance. You find your rhythm after a little bit, but Lena is not a cooperative partner. She's kind of along for the ride.
Can I just add that Tempest's face goes from panic mode to all of a sudden just very serious dancer mode?
I'm gonna lean over and be like, "Come on, Lena, lighten up for us, girl."
All of a sudden, a rose appears. And Tempest smell.
Oh god!
I'm imagining a big room full of mirrors. If anyone has minor illusion, just make the room of mirrors.
Lena has minor illusion.
Oh no!
Oh! I'm gonna try and convince her to get into it a little more. Come on, lighten up! It's just a dancing. It's fun.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
Oh god.
Persuasion, not performance.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Can you believe I got another 11 on that? Oh my god, I got a 7.
I have persuasion.
She rolls her eyes at you.
Look how much fun Tempest is having. Come on, Lena. I even said your name right.
She has a very unimpressed look on her face. She's not really stopping you from dancing with her, but she's not responding to any of the moves either. She's just kind of dead.
I ship it so hard, I know.
I can create one mirror. Can't create a room.
Yeah, it's
try. Yeah, like you.
Minor illusion is a 5-foot square. Although it isn't concentration, I don't believe. You can cast it a couple times, but you can only have so many at a time. I believe it's 2.
It's my cantrip. I don't know how many times I can do it.
It's a cantrip. You can do it at will.
Yeah, but I don't know how many times I can just do it all at once.
Oh, it should say in the description.
It'll
probably say at the bottom.
Creature. Doesn't say anything about it, I don't think. Creates a sound, creates an image. It can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. I'm guessing that means reflection.
If you create a sound or image of an object within range of less for the duration, illusion also ends if you just action or cast a spell again. You can only cast it once.
Only cast it once?
If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. Be your voice, someone else's voice lines, or beating drums, or anything that you choose.
The drums.
The sound continues unabated throughout the duration of 1 minute. Oh, by the way, you can create any musical effect. I always use minor illusion. I always get minor illusion whenever I play a bard, and I use it to do background music. If you create an image of an object such as a tear, muddy footprints, or a small chest, it must be no larger than 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. That to avoid creating a minor dancing lights as a minor illusion. Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it.
Do you want mirrors or do you want drums, guys?
You can do a mirror at their feet, so you have
the mirror can reflect nothing.
Yeah.
The mirror.
Do you want mirror?
The mirror can't reflect anything because light passes through it.
Do you want mirror or do you want drums?
Let's do some epic background music.
All right, drums here.
I think that's the funny thing. Wait, that's the funny thing about illusions. Do they reflect light? Because everything passes through it.
Oh, that's a good question.
Because if they reflect light, then radiant damage does nothing. Wait. Uh-oh. we have found a scientific logical error.
No, I can't believe there's one of those in Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh man.
The thought.
Excuse me while I cast lightning from my hands.
Let's just suspend our disbelief.
Sounds like a plan.
I thought we were playing D&D. Aren't we supposed to suspend our belief?
Can Larimar just make like shadowy drums that are making since it's not a battle and I'm not trying to just
you
shock
can't
anybody.
create the drums and the sound. You can only create the sound or the drums.
Just a little, just a little
sound or image. Sound or image.
Not even in a battle. Just a little group.
Choose one.
Aw, sound.
Yeah.
Aw, it's okay, Wild. It's okay. We'll imagine them.
Is it easier to dance now that there's a beat?
Sure.
Well, I mean, I got a dirty 20.
Sure.
That depends. How good is the beat that I made from this illusion?
Sure. Everyone gets a +1 to the performance check they already made.
I am going to try and mimic Tempest once again.
I guess we could say Tempest is now moving to the beat instead of moving just to move
randomly. Okay.
So, roll me another performance check.
Me?
No, Cass.
Okay.
18 plus 1 is 19.
Oh boy.
All right. Now there's a beat. You kind of get your feet moving to the beat. You kind of glance over to Tempest. Kind of watch her for a little bit, learn the moves, and then you start dancing the tango with Lena. It's still very amateurish. You don't really know it like Tempest does. But it's the best you can manage. You're not stepping on her feet anymore, although you are a lot slow. You are a lot slower than Tempest.
That's fine.
But you're still going. You're dancing the tango.
Does she hate every moment of this?
Do I still have the rose in my mouth?
Did you?
You have a rose in your mouth?
Actually had a rose in the first place.
Do you want me to create cancel the drums and make an illusion?
Oh, it was a joke. Okay, when you said that, I was like, wait, what?
Oh my god. She really rolled another nat 1 on her strength check.
Oh, no.
Does she like she hated it, or now that it's a little bit better, she's having a little more fun?
She's still just, she's not fighting it. She's just going along.
Larimar and Nancy are just watching this from inside.
It doesn't look as if she's enjoying it per se, but she's not actively hating it. She's just going along, kind of vibing.
It's like begrudgingly cool. Like she's begrudgingly fine.
The door's just like open and
she's indifferent.
The door's just open and Larimar and Nancy are just watching this from the bar.
Yeah, we're just having a vibe.
I'll say it's sunset. Sunset's coming right about now.
Oh boy.
Are you guys getting a room?
Oh god.
While this is going on.
Whatever the hell it is.
While this is going on. Larimar just watching from the bar at this point. But she's gonna look over to Leanty and take a sip of her mead, and she's just gonna be like, "So what did you and the guy talk about?"
You know, I only just got back from the bathroom. I wouldn't have looked at it any later.
Perfect timing. Leanty just zoned out for like a good, solid.
He does that from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I caught him just as he zoned back in. Nice.
So what's happening at the moment? Just to catch me up.
They're having a dance party. Tempest is dancing the tango, and she's really good at it.
They're having a tango race.
Some people went outside, they're dancing, and it's just me and Larimar in the bar still.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
And now I have asked
you. Yeah, and the patrons are starting to filter out. Sunset's come. It's time for them to go back to home to their families.
They're walking around the dancing couples.
Yeah, they kind of walk around. You guys like.
Can one of you roll to accidentally knock into them?
Not me. I got it.
Because you're right at the door. You're right in the middle of the door.
We can move. Here, let's go over here.
Oh my god.
Tempest is just gonna sweep Tora over there.
Yes! I think I would be terrified of Tora stepping on my feet. because of how big she is.
Well, thank God I got a dirty 20.
Troy is like, I'm following, like, I don't know what is happening, but yeah, seems nice.
You dragged Tempest. Now Tempest is too into it now. You weren't expecting it.
Man.
But Larmar's going to ask Leanti, so what did you and the guy talk about?
Just a few things.
Like...
He had some information that was interesting.
Interesting information?
Yes.
The last time you decided to go get interesting information, it seemed like we had to get you out.
Well, you can go and look around the building. There's no burnt corpse this time.
Right.
So
Y'all can roleplay amongst yourselves when I gotta go to the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna decide what you guys are doing for the night.
Okay.
Okay. Aside from dancing.
Yeah,
Just
wrap up your dancing, wrap up your stuff for the night.
Mm-hmm. Larmar will like look over at Leanti and like, the burnt corpse is not a joke.
Wasn't saying it was.
Mm. You know, you almost killed us back there. Atlanta didn't have that staff of hers.
Yes, I should have moved to a point where I had a clearer shot.
Or just not.
This one was very unpredictable in what it does.
Yeah, just not use a wand with just a weird thing to use that casts random effects.
But like a gamble, you know? No idea what is going to happen. But often
You can
very
gamble
interesting
all
to see
you
what
want.
does happen.
You can gamble all you want. Don't gamble with our lives. Narmer's like looking real sternly at him.
Next time I'll make sure I have a clearer shot if I use the wand. I promise.
Narmer will raise like an eyebrow at the promise. She'll take a second and looking at the tango rave.
You can probably see it through the window.
Yeah.
Party like it's 1493.
We see Tempest and Tora through this window, and then we just like the door's probably open at this point. We just see the rave on the ground. Narmer will like take a second and sigh, raise a hand, hold out the pinky. Pinky swear.
The most intense of promises.
Nancy's gonna look at that and look back at you. What is that exactly?
You promise to not gamble with our lives by curling your little pinky around mine.
And he's gonna raise his hand, look at it, and look at your hand, and awkwardly, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, what?
What?
Yeah, what?
I promise.
Wait, did he actually do the whole pinky, or did he just like put his hand on mine?
Just
or like wrap his hand around my pinky?
If you want him to do it properly, you're gonna have to show the auntie how.
Well, what does he do first?
The auntie just like looks at his hand, looks at your hand, and just puts his hand on your hand awkwardly.
Larmer's gonna sigh, turn to face him, because she was facing the door before. Now she's facing you. Puts the mead down. Puts your hand out as like with a pinky up, and then curls her pinky around yours. Pinky promise. You promise.
All
Don't
right.
gamble anymore.
Pinky promise.
Good. She'll smile. Now a little bit more happier.
Can't break a pinky promise with the squish.
Mm-hmm. Don't do it.
Don't make
Leanti's
me
gonna
mad.
look at Larimar. I have made a deal with that guy to see about working on something with that dragon bone.
Okay.
Arranged a little meeting at a place in the woods tonight.
Okay.
I am allowed to bring one other person with me for protection. Wondering who you would think would be best.
Well, after we just made a promise of not gambling everyone's lives.
I guess I can always go by myself.
She'll look at you. The last time you've gone by yourself, that didn't end well.
Precisely.
I'll go with if you want.
That seems ideal. You seem to know me fairly well, even though I don't know you that well anymore, unfortunately. You do
Her
seem like a good person, though.
Her ears will pin back a little. Do you not remember anything? Like, I think last time you tried, and I think that last time you tried and it didn't go well.
Did I? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, does he not remember trying? He forgot like everything. No, he remembered everything till the morning. That's why he knows his name.
Yeah, but I never tried to remember in the morning, so. So Leanti's just gonna last time I tried remembering didn't go so well. I only know what you have told me, and even then that is not memories, that is just stories of someone else's memories. But you do seem like a good person, and the one memory I do have of you, I must say, you have become a much better you've become much better with your weapons since that memory.
Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without. She'll wave to you. Even though you're not the Leanti from before. You still...
I do remember me being a very good teacher.
Oh, so great.
Have like a slight smirk, like just, you know.
Well, you went from a teacher to a gambler, so I don't know where the transition went from, but
I don't remember either.
All I do know is that he tried to keep his promises. And he promised to train me. And he did.
You most definitely are very skilled. So I must have kept that promise.
She'll do the pretend bow. While her Narmer will smile though.
Leanti will smile back and then ask, do you think Cass would be able to strip the meat off the dragon bones that I want to use beforehand?
She'll shrug. I don't know how that works. I only stole pastries. I didn't steal live animals. to eat when I was younger.
I'm sure Cass should know how to remove the meat from the bone, although asking without raising suspicion would be difficult.
Why do you want not raise suspicion?
Yeah, it was kind of come as just one person with another person tagging along.
Doesn't mean you can't tell the party.
Oh. Cass seems like the kind that might follow, like she did.
And so did I. And we were both pretty stealthy, but
I would rather, if this deal is genuine, not risk losing it.
Well, in case we have to run out of town because you decide to do something brash, I think it's best to tell the party at least where you're going. Unlike before.
Perhaps. But
Larmer will raise the eyebrow, hold up the pinky again.
Perhaps.
I don't want to rush the party out of a town again.
I really hope that the party doesn't decide to try and tag along and, make this deal not go so smoothly or have them run off because, well, I mean, look at Tara and Tempest. They're kind of terrifying. Randomly
looks at them through the window. The tango. Terrifying, utterly.
Hey, I got a dirty 20 on that.
Yeah. You're in dance mode. You're not in terrifying mode. You're just.
Well, I've got that serious dancer look on my face right now.
You doing a tango. There ain't no seriousness to me. This is just. And there's a rave going on. You're going to a rave in my drums.
Fine. But I made a person go splody.
Exactly.
You did make it go. You made a person go splody, and you have also fallen into a boulder trap. So you are good beat. You're good beat. You're good squishy beat.
All right.
I made a giant.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing for tonight? The sun's sinking below the horizon. Everyone's gone home. The tavern is closing up. The bartender is no longer available for dinner or anything like that.
Wait, how do we ask for a room?
She's there for if you want to ask for a room. She's not there to provide. The kitchen is closed.
I still want to talk to Cass though before she.
Basically, the kitchen is closed.
Okay.
The chefs have gone to bed. Chef. The senior chef has gone to bed, and the barmaid has gone home for the day.
Larmar's gonna be look over to her. At this point in the seat, she's gotten too comfortable. She's got her feet up on the chair. She's not sitting in the chair like she should anymore. She's got her feet up on the edge of the chair.
Are y'all outside hitting inside?
Temps is gonna stop dancing and bow to Tora.
After
Tora bows as well. Thank you for this dance.
You're most welcome. Tempest blushes a little.
Wait, do I notice that?
Okay, hold on. Can Dragonborns blush? This is the real question.
I mean, can kobolds
Whatever
blush?
the Dragonborn equivalent is, I guess.
That is also the real question.
I'm an artist. Everybody.
All right, so the whole thing is: are dragons mammals or lizards?
Mammals.
Or sorry, reptiles. Are they mammals or reptiles?
Oh, hold on. Dragonborn are mammals. Dragons, reptiles.
Mm-hmm.
Cass is a dragon expert. That's her conclusion.
You have to trust Cass now. Yep. I fully agree. As an artist who might draw with this information of blushing.
I was actually gonna say,
James, the party's outruling you.
does Cass oh, sorry, my dog is upset with me. If you hear him.
Your dog does not feel happy about
hold
you
on,
saying
hold on. I'm looking this up. Okay, hold on.
No!
Does Cass notice that Tempest looks bashful?
Yeah.
Okay, don't. Ouch!
Yeah,
I just
okay.
kicked my table.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
Okay.
I'd say as a
Okay.
Oh.
So dragonborns, and kobolds all lay eggs. Now, platypus also lay eggs, right? So they could still be mammals, right?
So we're platypus.
Marsupial.
I'm a marsupial.
So, no, the marsupials carry their babies in pouches. That's what makes a marsupial marsupial. Dragonborns don't have pouches.
Wait, there's a little more to that in there.
So are they mammals though? Okay. This is the real question. This is
I
the
will
real
say,
question.
I will say, in my opinion, I think dragonborn are mammals because they are categorized as humanoid in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, well, so are lizard folk.
I'd say
those are also mammals,
no.
in my opinion.
Like they are officially reptiles. Like they are actually cold-blooded.
Okay, but are Kenku birds?
Yes. They are birds.
I'd say it should be just a campaign ruling, just to have fun.
I mean, if we can make meme where lizards are brushing, I think we can make a dragonborn brushing.
True.
I've actually given this a lot of thought.
You have?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I knew this was going to come up eventually, and I have given it a lot of thought.
Maybe they're not necessarily. Maybe Tempest isn't necessarily blushing, but going paler. Oh my god, dog, relax. Sorry, put him outside. 1 second.
It's like, no, I object to this.
Dog objects.
Okay. I'm just gonna base this. I'm just gonna base this on like official art of Dragonborns. All right. If a female Dragonborn in official art has boobs, then they're mammals. This is going to answer the question.
All right.
Slowly.
So a part of me,
the best time.
A part of me would like to see boobs so we can have like mammals, but another part of me don't want to see any boobs.
Slowly pans over
stupid.
to the drawing I've done of Sukira's. I'm sorry, but this is the design.
Does drawing have boobs? I didn't even think about that.
I mean, I drew Sukira's design has them. I added them. Whether they have the actual like physicality.
All right. Here's the answer. In 5th edition, they changed the art, so all Dragonborns are flat-chested. Therefore, they are reptiles.
Except for Sukira's design, because I'm not changing that on Julep. Julep chose the design.
We can just say she has very muscly chest.
It's up to Julep.
No, those are boobs.
Those are boobs. Those are motherfucking boobs.
Okay, even if you don't blush, you can still definitely look bashful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I guess
Dragonborns
blushing, making
are
a sound.
cold-blooded. Dragonborns and kobolds are cold-blooded.
Kobolds too?
Yeah, anything Dragonborns are, kobolds also are. Because Dragonborns and kobolds are basically cut from the same cloth.
Cloth. But it's the same cloth.
Cloth. Cloth.
What?
Alright, are y'all heading inside, right?
Is Layla, are you sleeping outside? Are you gonna camp or are you gonna get a room?
She's just gonna lay down in the cart.
Are you sure?
So I look at Cass. What have you done? What did you say to her earlier? What did you discuss?
What do you mean? What did I say to her earlier?
No, what did you discuss with wrong choice of word? What did you discuss? to be so ended up in like a dancing rave party.
Oh, I'm gonna move here because I'm talking to you now. So it's just we learned a little bit about her past. She has no intention to actually return to Red Post and stay in the forest forever. However, I need to keep her alive, and because if Big Thunder is mad at me, there goes my associates. So I definitely need to keep that bridge. So if she's gonna sleep outside in the cart, then I have to sleep outside in the cart as well. I have no choice.
She yells from the cart, I can defend myself.
Yeah, I know you can't. I'm a little annoyed about it. Yes, I know. I've seen the extent of your skill. But
I'm only sleeping out here to defend the cart.
I know, because you want to.
You want to show off and look so cool. Man.
You're camping, right? I like camping. I'm also a wilderness person.
As you've been constantly mentioning.
Ooh, so competitive.
Anyway, sleep out in the cart.
Are you secretly dating or something?
What? Wait, I missed that. Cass missed that.
No, are you secretly dating or something?
What? No. I need to keep her alive. She didn't even want to dance with me. Did you not see that? The vibe.
Yeah.
Not there. But.
Thorough notes. If you say so.
I've gotten really good at not saying the things that could be upsetting. So I'm not going to say it. And I'm going to get in the cart.
Do it!
She gets
Scream if there is a problem.
She gets as far, she's gonna sleep as far away from Cass as possible. Like, in the cart.
What?
Oh.
Gotta set up her, sleeping bag and pillows.
Okay. It's okay. That's fine. Anyway, the point that I'm making is perhaps is Tempest inside?
Yeah, she is.
She's inside. The point I'm making is you should not tease when you were just dancing with Tempest and she obviously likes you. So I'm gonna go sit in the cart and you can go deal with that. And I'm gonna walk over and hop in the cart. Walk away.
Sarah is like, what is happening now? I'm so confused. And she's like, okay, so if there is a problem, scream and we are coming. And when she is like going inside, like, what happened? Oh my god.
So what was that conversation?
It's so confusing, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so confusing to be with
gonna
people."
Ask the bartender for a room?
Yep.
I probably have been asking while they've been doing that.
You guys have basically already paid for rooms for all of you. You will all be sleeping in this room.
And since they're sleeping outside, it's enough beds for all of us.
Yeah.
Actually, each bed fits 2 people.
Yeah, but
I'm taking this one and this one alone.
Yes, but since there are only 4 of you, you each get your own in bed.
Damn it! You're saying I missed the opportunity. Fuck. Never mind.
You can still do it. You can change your mind. You can change your mind, Kat.
What'd you say, David?
Yeah, and he's gonna hang outside in the main area.
Alarmar will do. Alarmar now a little bit more chill, but still will do the whole dramatic. I got my eye on you, like the fingers pointed at eyes back at.
Is everyone gonna get their long rest?
I hope so.
Leanti.
Bouncy,
going out tonight.
bouncy.
Actually, Leanti gets his long rest in 4 hours, so.
James, I'm gonna have Ira and I switch in and out of watch, so she'll sleep for a couple hours.
Well, actually, no. Leanti has to take 8 hours to get a long rest, but he only has to sleep for 4 of them. Everyone else has to sleep for 6.
To not get exhaustion.
Yes.
Okay, can we click on long rest?
Okay.
Everyone except for those who are waking up to go to the path thing, which would be Leanti and Larimar. They don't get their long rest because they're leaving. What time are you leaving? Are you leaving midnight?
This is up to Leanti, whatever he wants to do.
What
Because
What time is everyone going to bed?
sundown. So 8, 9.
If it's
Wait,
midnight,
we're-
it does give me a chance to get those 4 hours.
Are we still covered in blood?
Um.
Or were we able to like clean off a little bit?
You guys can change your clothes, but your clothes won't get washed. Because I believe every single one of you has another set of clothes.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
We're going to put another set of clothes.
Yeah.
And
Tabs
none of you have like a kit for washing. So
Okay. Yeah, Tempest is definitely gonna switch.
This tavern does not have a washroom or wash basin, unlike tavern or bed.
Damn.
And it
Yeah,
stinks.
Tempest is definitely.
It stinks like stinky cheese. Yes, that is the kitchen.
Tempest can't do the whole towel like.
Oh God, it's towel.
All right.
This is the room you
So
change in.
you're leaving out at midnight, right?
Huh?
Yep. So that gives me a chance to get my
right.
rest.
Okay. Long rest.
And I don't need to lie down and sleep. In any case, for my rest.
Yep. You can just like stay. Actually, you can.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Just like stand here by this pillar, straight upright, soldier type stance.
Is
Sentinel.
Is Tempest doing the whole? Sorry. Is Tempest doing the whole like hiding to change maneuver? Because she's so shy. Is she?
I don't know, is she?
Sure, yeah, she is.
Larmor genuinely innocently will peek over like, what you doing? She thinks she's hiding something.
Hang on. Tempest is gonna go, Glory Mother!
Larmor's just sitting there with no shirt because she doesn't care.
Tempest is like, excuse me.
What?
Didn't we just establish that Dragonborns don't have nipples?
Okay.
Yes.
For Larmor, I went the whole flat chest, nothing there. So she genuinely just does not give a hell.
I think you did about the same thing for Tempest.
Tempest, Tempest has too much armor for me to decipher that. Yeah. Julep went for something different.
Tempest is still going to be at least like shy of like, having nothing on versus having something on.
Larmar's just going to tilt her head in confusion.
The classic animal instinct of the soft spot. The underside is the soft spot.
Just like
the soft belly.
Tempest is going to be like, hi?
Are you hiding something?
No. I didn't mean to roll. I rolled a saving throw. I don't know why. It was an accident.
Well, whatever it is, you're keeping it.
Saving throw for poison.
It's a Christmas saving throw. Clammy's insulting me.
Oh, yeah. And let me.
Tempest is going to look over more like, yes? While she's trying to like pull her, I don't know, like shirt or pants on or something.
What? Why are you hiding? She's very confused. She's sitting on the bed now. Like her bed, but.
It's called privacy.
Huh?
So I was like, right. Wait, I forgot I forgot the group I'm in now. it's like the thought is like the expression that passes her face, like. She's like still getting dressed, but looks over her shoulder like, does it not bother you that you're just exposed like that?
She'll look at herself and then look back like, I'm not exposed. It's just me.
So I was like, just slowly blink, like, oh dear. Exactly.
I lived on the streets for a while. There's no privacy. Privacy isn't a thing.
Tempest kind of pauses for a moment. Well, unfortunately, in my family, I had very little of it, and any chance that I had for privacy was quite. Oh, I actually just brain farted for a moment.
I was wondering if you were cutting out. I was like, wait, what's happening?
No, it's my Swolf's brain is brain farting at the moment. Bear with me.
Tempest is brain farting because Swolf is brain farting.
Yeah, Tempest is brain farting because Swolf is brain farting because Swolf had a okay.
What's Tora doing behind us? Is she trying to hide too, or she just doesn't care either?
Well, no, she's changing or removing her clothes to put new ones, casually, she's doing her things, listening to them, listening to both of you, having a good laugh.
Tips is like, well, in my family, I barely had any chance of privacy, so any of it that I had was quite precious to me.
Oh. Then she'll turn around. Like, okay, never mind. I didn't mean to. If it's important to you, I don't want to invade it. Then
Tempest is gonna sigh. Perhaps I was a little sensitive there. She turns around to look at Larimar. My apologies if I hurt your feelings at all.
Oh no! She didn't turn around because she was hurt. She's genuinely turning around because you said privacy is precious to you. She didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
But Tempest is gonna think that she might have hurt her feelings.
Oh, Larimar will turn back around like, huh?
Huh?
You didn't. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
Tempest is gonna blink. How do you mean?
You said privacy is precious to you. I don't want to invade it, so I'm gonna turn around. And she'll cross her legs and turn around.
Tempest is gonna blink.
With her tail off the bed swinging. Oh god, everything turned black.
Oh god.
Give me more while I set up the
It's dark now.
Oh jeez, it did go black. Holy crap.
I'm setting up dynamic lighting since it's nighttime.
My old friend.
Oh shit, wait, I can't see in the dark, Lanty, you fucked.
That was an oversight.
But yeah, Larimar's just sitting away, to not look, because now obviously she doesn't want to hurt be mean to Tempest and stuff. So her tail's just off the bed, her little gecko looking tail, cross-legged.
Swish, swish, swish.
Swish, swish.
Tempest is gonna finish getting dressed and look at Larimar.
And then when Tempest is done, she'll
Just
The Troy is dragon bronze.
What did you say?
yeah, they're both gonna look at her like, what?
What do you have?
It's Troy is looking no, I'm sleeping, I'm sleep talking.
Larimar will squint.
Tempest is gonna raise an eyeball. That was
Wait a minute. Squint.
Oh, no.
Looks at pillow. Looks back. Looks at pillow.
You're having fun with this. Wait,
Grabs pillow.
Where's my dot? I lost my dot.
Your dot?
I can't see anything.
The dot that I used to turn. Where's my turny button? I can't see my turny button.
Is Tora's eyes closed?
There's my turny button.
Hey, try. Is
Yes.
Tora just eyes closed, pretending to sleep now?
Yeah, she's pretending to sleep.
Okay.
She's turning her back to you, faking some snoring,
Okay, so she's gonna grab a pillow then, standing on the how tall is this
Oh
room?
god. Oh god. Wild, don't you? Okay.
How tall is this room, James? Can Larimar stand on the
average
bed?
height, 10 feet tall.
So she could stand on the bed.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, she's gonna grab a pillow
Tempest is gonna give Larimar a raised eyebrow, like, are you sure you know what? Like, Tempest knows exactly what's about to happen.
Larimar's little look, like the biggest smile, and she's gonna do a thumbs up with pillow at hand.
Tempest is gonna do one of those, holds a hand up with the finger, it
leap. I almost tried to do the wall. Minor leap, smacks with pillow.
Can I when she's doing that I catch her. Nope.
Do I do a dex save? What do I do?
Oh, what?
Dex save.
What's happening?
No, I'm going to catch her in the air when she's going to smack the pillow in my face.
Larimar's trying to do a sneak attack.
Roll an attack. Larimar, roll an attack roll.
Okay.
If you get a nat 20, this is gonna be the funniest thing ever.
Oh, I got a 9, but plus 5.
I don't
Doesn't
believe.
I don't
14,
think that.
14.
Yeah.
AC of 16, I believe. So no, you catch her.
And I tickle her.
What did she do?
She's tickling you.
Tickling, yes.
Wait, are you Wait, what did you say?
She's tickling you.
Yes, tickling.
She's going to just frantically throw the pillow on your face.
Devin is just gonna start laughing.
Ouch.
Are you guys being loud? Are you guys being really, really loud?
Depends.
How loud can we be?
Larimar's not holding back.
Loud enough that I might hear screaming from the outside.
No. No matter how loud they get from in there, you're not gonna hear it all the way out there.
Okay.
Yeah, Tempest is just laughing her ass off at this.
Larimar's gonna try and get out. Is Tori gonna let her?
Yes, I'm going. Wait, can I hold you? You're going to get up and.
Can I hold?
Wait, can I stop?
Grapple.
Wait, I'm trying to picture the thing.
What do we roll? What do we roll next?
I get up. I'm holding you. I get up and I put you on the bed like there.
No! Kick! I'm kicking, I am frantic.
Tempest is still laughing.
Let me free! Unhand me!
Save a magic roll.
I'm just sitting there awkwardly.
Save a magic roll.
What did I roll? Wait, so Kara had to roll Constitution, right? For how bad the tickling was?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll, see how bad Larimar is, because I forgot about that. That's 13. How bad is that?
A few giggles escape.
No, unhand me! She's grabbing any pillow and smacking Tora in the head.
All right. I finally figured out how to set up torches. By the way.
Yay!
Yay!
Now take a bite.
All right.
No, actually, if she has no pillow, she's gonna wrap her arm around Tora's neck and then just knuckle head. Knuckle in her head.
So while you guys are doing that, let's get to Liancy. It's midnight. Everyone's gone to bed at this point.
We're having a 4-hour pillow fight?
Excuse you?
No, I put you on the bed and then say, okay, time to sleep.
Yeah.
For y'all.
She'll pout. Unsuccessful.
Tempest is still laughing, doing her best to stop laughing.
She's gonna fling the pillow back at Tempest.
Can Tempest catch it?
All roll an attack roll with roll an attack roll.
Natural 20.
What?
Okay. Yeah, perfect
What?
throw right between the eyes.
Okay, Tempest is just gonna fly off the bed
Lara's gonna start laughing.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Sorry, James. Tempest's head is just gonna pop right up, and she's gonna wing the pillow right back at her.
What's the
Oh
roll?
my god, what would I even do for an attack roll? I'm more
Roll an
Just
attack.
normal attack.
No, roll an attack roll and add your strength modifier. Yes.
Oh god.
'Cause
Watch
it's
as
an
I get a
improvised
1.
weapon.
Watch as I get a 1.
Three.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I make a request? Can
5.
it like go across and hit
Nice.
Tora?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It goes flying past you, Larimar.
Does it hit Tora?
Tara's. I would assume Tara's laying down in bed. So
It's gonna like hit the back of her head.
Oh no, the pillow is on her body and like, oh, another pillow, nice. And then she hug it.
all right.
Tempest is
Okay.
gonna glare at Larimar.
You guys
But-
done with the pillow fight?
Larimar's gremlin. Gremlin face.
All right. You all drift off to sleep after a while. The adrenaline from the pillow fight wearing off. Leonti, you come out of your little zone around midnight. Everyone's gone to bed. The only real light around is coming from the fireplace. And there are a couple very very dimly lit torches and sconces on the walls.
Hmm. And a very suspicious looking Cass just hanging out inside.
Cass is hanging out outside.
On my she's inside.
I want to see. I just want to
No,
see.
Cass is outside.
I can't move.
I'm out though, sleeping in the cart.
Oh yeah, she's not inside for me.
Yeah, no, she's sleeping out in the cart.
What? I'll send a screenshot. This is confusing.
Oh yeah, no, that's just because of how the dynamic lighting work. It doesn't update, and it doesn't update until like you go into the area where that creature is.
Well, I can drop Leanti out there and Cass is inside
Let me move her. Hold on.
for me. Like,
No, she
I
should
don't
be
know.
Oh,
outside.
you're
now
outside on-
she's outside. Now
You're
she's snapped
outside on my screen, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah, it's just how the dynamic lighting works. That way, like if you like pop into a room, see a monster, then you pop back out. I can move that monster around, and it'll only show up at the position you last saw it in.
Okay. Yeah, so
And
I'm
then
guessing
it'll like stay that way until like I move it. That way like you can have a reference of that's the last place where you saw it, and then wherever I've moved it to until you go there and see it's there, then it'll update.
I'm guessing Larimar's gonna be sound asleep by now.
I'd say so.
Larmar forgot.
Oh gosh.
You'd have to wake her up.
And hopefully not wake up everyone else in the process.
There you go. What are you gonna do?
Wait, give me a sec. So Leanti is going to go up to the door, and he is going to he's not going to open the door. He's going to cast message
All right.
to Larimar and Whisper. Wake up.
So does it wake me up?
Roll perception check.
Oh, let me see. I'm pretty good at perception. Or not? I'm okay at perception. That's a 2. So 4.
No.
You're dead asleep.
Larmar is curled at the very end of the bed in a ball.
Aww.
Like she doesn't sleep with like a normal person ever. She just sleeps on a ball at the end of the bed.
Aww. You squish.
Problem with the spell. That only works in a whisper.
You're welcome.
No, you whisper it and it appears as an actual thing in their head.
No, it says the target and only the target hears the message.
Yes, you whisper it, like casting it verbally. It's a verbal casting, right? Your message, you whisper it, and then the target will hear the message as if you were speaking it to them.
Okay.
But I'm asleep.
Correct. And you stayed asleep.
Yeah.
Can Leonti try again?
One, it's a cantrip.
Leonti's gonna cast it again and go.
Okay.
Hey,
Perception.
you. Psst. Wake up.
Roll perception with advantage this time.
Wake up!
Start singing System of a
Fucking
Down.
System of a Down.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, I got a 13, so 15 this time.
Yeah, you shake yourself awake, huh?
Wah.
Same. Using messages again. It's time to go.
She'll look around. Doesn't see Lanty. Is very confused. And then
Oh yeah, I believe you can reply to message.
she's still just in. She would have responded if he was in the room, because she doesn't know he's using the thingy. So she's more confused. So she's gonna get up and then try and be quiet. Oh, okay. Well, you answered my question. There we go. Peek. Tries to open a door and like look in, and has like the sleepy head, like just like glazed over eyes, like. Do we have to?
Well, he said tonight, so we should probably go. I hope your night vision is fairly good, since, well, it's
No,
night.
it's not.
It's not.
I could cast dark vision on myself, but that takes a lot.
Well, I mean,
I cast dark vision on myself.
Take away a key point.
Yeah, that's 2. So better not get into any fights.
Don't jinx it.
And then everything just like dark vision doesn't light anything up, right?
You see in dim light as if it were bright light, and in dim and in dark and in pure unadulterated darkness as if it were dim light.
So did everything brighten up when I did that?
No, because you're in a room that's well lit.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, all the antis is like a Larmar pat her cheek. She casts dark vision on herself, and her eyes wide up. I'm like, all right, all right. Pap.
Let's get going then.
Okay.
Head on off.
Sneak.
Trying to be quiet as to not wake people up.
Sneaky. Wait, question. The time Larmar did sleep waiting for Leonti to do the 4 hours, would she have actually gotten a short rest technically? At least?
We're going for a long rest.
Going for a long, so it doesn't matter if you're going for a long rest, then it just cancels out whether or not you spent an hour into that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking. Continue.
All right. You guys are gonna head down there. You guys can move characters.
Sure. I can't see in the dark. No.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that on for.
Yeah, I can't see where I'm going. Still, the dark vision hasn't kicked in yet.
If Larimar walks headfirst into a tree,
she's still tired. Onk.
It's
it's
60 feet dark vision, right? Or is it 120?
60 feet.
Is that the noise that Larimar makes when she's sleeping?
What? Yes.
There you go. You should be able to see in the dark now.
Ooh, this is what you guys see. This is what you guys see?
Yes, this is what we see.
That is pretty cool. She's looking around. All right, and we go down the trail.
Yep.
Right. It takes a while of just walking through the forest with the night sounds going around. Are any of you like watching out for anything?
Yeah, she's looking out for stuff.
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. 16, so 18.
You just hear the general woodland creatures. It's pretty spooky.
Neat.
Although eerily calming. Just a night walk in the woods.
A casual.
Although knowing what can hide in the woods
Mm-hmm.
kind of dims the fun a little.
Just a little bit. Just a smidgen.
Just a smidge.
Is gonna talk on your way, or is it just gonna be a silent?
Oh wait, did we?
walking?
Wait. As we get here, she's like, "Wait, you didn't get the bones, did you?"
They're in my backpack.
Yeah, I'd say has his handy haversack on. Never took anything.
Oh.
Off. You never.
Oh, I meant you didn't like get Kaz to do the. She'll do a shaving maneuver, like what she thinks would shaving be. The scales.
Oh, no, she never came back inside, and I didn't want to wake her. I'm sure it shouldn't be too much of a.
She'll shrug.
problem.
Okay. Whoop.
And off the map.
And they were never seen again.
Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment while I set up the ruined house here. You guys can, talk, forest walk.
Larmer's just like
it's gonna take a little bit. I gotta put in individual trees, building the building.
Oh yeah,
itself.
Larmer didn't get dressed. She didn't get dressed. She's just probably in her pants. I forgot. I forgot the whole Tempest thing. Yeah, she's just casual.
I hope you grabbed weapons. Although
she
your
doesn't need
weapons.
weapons.
Yeah.
As Leonti says that, she'll hold up her hand and like the claws come out.
Yeah, actually, her fists are more dangerous than her chakrams.
Yeah.
And her claws.
2d4 plus 3 is or plus 4 actually, I think. Is a lot more damage than 1d6.
Yeah, true.
Also, she would have most likely left her stuff because she just kind of stirred awake. So yeah, she's just got her pants. She's just got her pants.
She's got some pants on.
Yeah.
Oh, what would you say? She put on her big girl panties.
Her girl pants.
Sorry.
Never, and she never does that. She's always a child.
She's a squish.
She's a squish. But yeah, Larmer's just like hands in her pockets, just walking with Lanty. And she'll be like, "So did you think these guys were dangerous? Like they jump us?"
I mean, well,
sounds like they just want to deal with you.
It does, but it's better to be safe than sorry. And you never know what might be in these woods on the way.
Just promise me you're not gonna cast hellish rebuke on them.
Well, no promises if they attack us. And
she'll shrug, but she's like, "Keep the pinky promise," as she holds up her pinky and wiggles it.
Well, if they try to kill us, I'll cast it, and it's not breaking any promises.
She'll sigh. She's like, "Just don't cause a stir."
I mean, it's out in the woods, so not too
no
many
fire.
people to stir.
Yeah,
True,
fire in the woods is a pretty bad idea.
She
it's
points
generally
right
considered a bad idea.
She will poke his cheek, and she's like, "No fire."
Can hellish rebuke even spread?
No. It's
still
centered entirely on the target. It actually doesn't target their physical body. It technically targets their soul.
No. She'll poke. Every point.
It's like it's burning their soul. Basically.
Every point that's being made, Larimer adds one poke to the cheek. No.
It's punctuation.
No.
Punctuation
Fire.
with a poke.
No. Fire.
Well, Hellish Rebuke won't set anything else on fire. Just
No.
them.
Because she cut you off like, no. She's got the biggest pout. Now she's poking you with her pinky.
Anyway.
Hey, you didn't answer.
Better to be safe than sorry if they
You didn't
attack
answer.
us, hence why you are here.
Am I a meat shield?
More like a claw shield.
I'll take that. And she'll walk with her hand behind her head. I'm still looking out for anything. Any traps,
Alright.
any animals.
You don't really see anything. It's pretty uneventful, surprisingly.
It's a lovely night, wouldn't you say?
It's a very pretty night out.
Peaceful.
Do the trees?
Eventually the path actually starts tapering off, although the trees are still parted a little bit. You can tell that it's a bit of a grass path now, not very well walked. It seems as if typically people who do walk out here, say the tavern owner coming out, like pick some berries or something, or gather firewood, usually stops here.
Okay. So
you're starting to go a bit further than people would normally go.
So the trees up above us aren't like covering the stars. Like you can still see the starry night.
Yeah, you can see through the canopy.
Okay.
Pretty well. Also, I just realized I have actual farm tiles, and I need to go put those down because that's cool.
Hey. Well, at Leanti's comment about like mentioning the stars, she'll kind of like look up at them and pause for a bit, and then she'll look at them and she's like, "One thing that we used to do, is watch the stars on the hill." You'd let me make up constellations.
How many constellations did you come up with?
Well, I came up with the fish. I came up with the dagger. She'll poke his side.
Sounds like you. Sounds like something you'd do.
You never told me what you would come up with. You just let me make them up. You can make up one now.
And then she's gonna pause and look at the stars. That I can see. I was just gonna ponder for a bit. Trying to think what something that the empty would come up with would be.
And the armor will keep listing off, and she's like there was also the leaf. The leaf was kind of from the poison ivy incident.
Poison ivy incident?
Yeah.
That sounds like an interesting story.
No.
One that I'm really interested to hear.
I grew up in the city. I don't know what poison ivy looks like. Okay? It's just itchy. Really itchy. I made a constellation about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Leandy's gonna look up at the stars again, and that one looks kind of like a tree.
Can Larimar look up and can she see the tree? Constellation.
Roll perception.
Boop, boop, boop. This is imaginative too. Oh, that's an 18. That's a dirty 20.
You can kind of put together the stars that Leonti's looking at.
Okay. What does it mean?
What does it mean?
What would a tree mean?
New life branching out from the older limbs that carry the new ones.
Larimar will pause. Look back up at the constellation. She'll smile. She'll be like, I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Nance is gonna look around the forest, and I do love how the forest looks at night. Question, is there a moon?
There are 2 moons.
2, okay.
Remember.
Are they... What phase are they in?
Currently, one is a little bit behind. The smaller one is a bit behind the bigger one. And they're kind of in the, like, one's in the half moon and one's in the crescent moon.
Yeah.
They're both do know that on the day of the festival you guys are going to, they will both be new moon.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay.
Nance is just gonna look around the forest, and I do love how the moonlight lights up forests at night. It's rather beautiful.
Yeah. You always did like the forest. That's why we lived up in the hills by a forest. You always trained me out there, where I couldn't see. It was very rude.
Well, you seem to be able to see fairly fine now.
Only for 8 hours.
Well, by then the sun will be up, so that should be fine.
Yeah. Question.
Yes?
Do you care to know who you were before? The Leonti I knew?
I do find it intriguing.
Intriguing?
I'm not ever going to be that person again, I don't think. And Leonti's just going to look at his, like, stitches, which would probably be at his wrist, holding his hand on just, like, the front and back of the wrist. I don't think I'll ever be the same person again, but it is good to know what my past was. I'm gonna look up and look across to Larimar. And it seems that part of my past is also part of my future.
You're stuck with me.
That, I guess I am.
She'll smile. She'll look down. You might not be the same person, but you told me I'd find you again. Before everything.
I wonder how I knew.
I don't know if that's exactly what you meant, but before you disappeared, when we got jumped, you said only one thing to me in the fog, in the mist, and you told me to seek the path of righteousness, and that I'd find you waiting there.
Guess
I don't
must have
know.
known something about all this before. Guess I must have known something about all that's happening now then beforehand.
Well, I don't think I found the path of righteousness yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what
You
it
did
meant.
find me, so
Are you righteousness now? It's not a very wise thing for you to say. She'll like she's poking, smiling.
you said that if you followed that path, why? Well, I said that if you'd follow that path, you'd find me again, and you found me again. So who knows? I can't really say much because, well, I don't remember that. But no, you have found me again, so who knows?
Yeah. Just stay alive. She'll troll off like alive until then.
I feel that won't be too difficult. Well, I'm not sure if I'm even alive as it is, but you know, I think I should be fine. For a good while at least. Well, we shall see what happens.
She'll smile kind of sadly a little. I don't know.
Sorry, this is taking like ages. I gotta build
Yeah.
up my map from scratch.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we're having
It's
some good
almost there.
roleplay
It's
right
almost
here,
there.
so.
She'll kind of smile a little bit. She'll look back. Do you want to try and remember again? Just to see?
Oh, this is dangerous. Although the chance of me getting a nat 1 on a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this would be funny.
I suppose I can try again to remember.
She'll look around.
Anything in particular you want me to try and remember?
She'll think for a second. Maybe where we were going. You never told me where we were going before we got ambushed. I think that might lead to figuring out why things happened the way they did. And she'll look at his stitches.
Might do. And the auntie's gonna try and remember.
Well, first
right,
she'll
roll me an intelligence check to remember.
She'll first look before you do that. She'll first look around. She'll find a rock. She'll drag Leonti and make him sit down, and she'll sit up in front of him, cross-legged. She's like, "We need a signal. Tell me you're not good. I don't want another case like last time."
Alright, so intelligence check. Nat 1 on intelligence.
Are you kidding
me?
Are
you serious? No.
It's the wisdom saving throw, though, that counts.
Oh, wait. It's intelligence? Wait. Are you kidding me? Leonti!
I was before you rolled it, I was debating giving you DM inspiration because of Larimar's little pep talk. So I want Larimar to roll a charisma check for me. If you get above a 16, now I want you to roll this online, by the way. If you get above a 16, he gets to re-roll it.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. You just chose the wrong charismatic person here. I got that one!
No way! No way! way! No way!
You fucked! You fucked!
The
No
fucking odds
way!
of that is crazy.
Actually, I want to see what I would have rolled. Like,
The
I
game
wanna
does
see
not
what-
want Leonti to
James, can
remember.
I James, can
Oh
I
my
just
god.
have, like,
At least
wait,
I haven't
James.
failed a wisdom saving throw yet, which is what makes me forget
Alright,
things.
what do you say,
No.
Wolf?
Before we continue, I was curious, and I decided, you know what? After that, I'm like, what were the chances if I roll on another one? If I rolled the other dice, I rolled the dice, and it was a 1 as well.
No.
Well, you're fucked.
Destiny.
You are
Alright,
actually
what are you saying,
fucked.
Wolf? What are you saying, Wolf?
Can I just I know you're gonna say no, but can Tempest just deep talk some good juju over to them?
Pray into the glory mother.
Yeah, can I pray to the glory mother?
Yeah.
Glory mother, they're
Oh,
okay.
man. Dude, the game does not want Leonti to remember.
Fuck.
Look, even I know when I'm beat. Like the dice, we
Dude,
got it. We
how
have
many times?
at this point we have to accept it.
Dude, how
Yeah.
many times did you have me roll a d20 when you're trying to drown me in a fucking?
I don't suppose I can use knowledge from a past life to escape the nat 1.
No, that's gonna give you at most a 7. That's still a failure.
It's
Actually, it's
the
gonna give
wisdom
you at most a
saving throw
5
that
because it's a
counts.
plus. It's 1d4 actually.
Yeah, it's not the intelligence check that I'm worried about. It's the wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw
you can
that you
use
have me
knowledge
do
of past life
afterwards.
on the wisdom saving throw.
Hmm?
Or actually, it's only. Yeah, it's only.
Can we save your memory?
Okay.
It doesn't want to be
I actually
saved.
have the map done.
We're not going there if you don't remember where the fuck to go.
Now, hold on. All right. Okay, nat 1. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Leonti.
All that work to get the map done, and he's not gonna
5
remember
plus
what.
2, I'm safe. Whew.
A 5 plus 2.
5 plus 2, 7.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Who
Who am I talking
can't
to
add
now?
knowledge of past life on that either.
Yeah, but it's only the nat 1 that screws me over, isn't it?
Nat 1 means you don't remember. Wisdom saving throw. That's to stop the negative effects of attempting to remember and failing.
Mm.
Either way, whether you remember or not, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Because of the magic guarding your mind. All right?
Ah, okay.
The magic guarding the memories. All right? Trying to remember is trying to bypass that magic. Whether you succeed or not, you have to roll a wisdom saving throw to resist the backlash. The
Hmm.
And he
DC
didn't.
is 18. You got a 7.
So who am I talking to? I was talking
Now,
to a horrible person before.
Failing does not always mean you forget. I've actually created a table. So if you would
What does a
please,
7 get me?
roll me a d8.
Oh, shit.
Let's see. Who am I talking to? Who am I going to talk to?
7.
7.
Can't be lying
Wait,
because
what is it?
kind of died, but let's see.
What does a 7 get?
Shex is gonna see firsthand what this happens, because it was bad last time.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You don't want to know.
Nothing happens. You just you
Thank
you
the
try
Lord.
you
Oh.
kind of rub your temples. You're trying to remember, and all of a sudden it feels like you've touched a hot iron, like in your head. Kind of recoil back, and you can't really grasp the memory. You almost get it, and it just fades from like in between your fingers, like the sand in an hourglass. And you almost stumble and fall, and then you catch yourself on Larimar from the intensity of it.
Larmar will catch him and still kind of tense. Like, are you okay, Nancy?
Yeah, just
She'll grab his face, like, or
that hurt. To
You
try
were-
and reach, I didn't get the memory back.
but you're still here.
Yes, I'm still here. I haven't forgotten anything.
Insight. As long as I see anything that could be going wrong right now. Okay, 14. So 18. Does anything wrong?
He just seems to be in incredible mental anguish.
Okay.
Is this ongoing or is it starting to fade?
It's faded to just a dull throb. It's just like a bad headache. Now.
Okay, guess
Lara will still kind of sigh in relief. She'll kind of sigh in relief, but then hug him. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Blandy's just gonna pat her on the back while she's like, that
Yeah.
pat kind of thing that I do on the head, but just on the back.
Mm-hmm. She'll still keep hugging, but at least I didn't get to talk to whoever the hell I talked to before. But
I'm completely relieved I didn't lose any memories because I really want to get to this hut.
No. I'm still scared what a 7 does because it's still a negative effect.
I'm sure there are blank spaces where it just does nothing. Anywho, let us see.
Hold on, I'm adding in dynamic lighting barriers real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna close my curtains. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, last time that happened, Shex, it was bad.
He die or something?
No,
He's
he
already
forgot
dead.
everything
No,
up until that morning.
Yeah, because
Oh.
because he had only been, I guess, alive, question mark, till then. So his name was Zyro at the time, which is why he always mistakes it. And because of that, he completely forgot and only remembered me calling him Leenti because that's the name I know of him. And then also I got to talk to Ion through him, which is not nice. I didn't like that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. So that's what I was scared what was happening. Even though he's dead, I don't want to meet the magma dude through him. That's not nice.
I mean, do we know if Uayon is dead? We did see him, well, I did see him get killed, but was it him? Which is, what
Or did he
Shex
even
was saying.
die?
Yeah.
Or did he even die? Because,
Who knows?
God.
All right, at this point, stumbling a
D&D
little
can
bit,
look
you
for
do
that.
see what you would assume to be what he was talking about. But it's definitely not a house.
What is it?
Let's see.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do if there's a very decent chance this is a trap?
I'm looking to make sure this doesn't look suspicious. I'm trying my best. So what does it look like? Nancy told me it was a house, so
You
what does it
should
look like?
be on the map right now.
Yeah. Well, what is it like describing? Like, what does it look like?
It has two small towers coming out of each of the front corners. They appeared the where arrow slits would be, right, is just completely boarded up. The roof seems to be caved in a little bit. Not very sturdy, not completely fallen in, but starting to buckle and bend. The stones in the towers are falling out. There's a lot of dust gathered at the bottoms. There are vines and moss crawling up the sides of the brickwork.
Mm-hmm.
The house is it seems to be made out of wood for the most part, and the wood is very rotted. The windows, there's no glass in them. They're boarded up. The wood is sagging with age, and the door is closed.
So, what stands out to me that's not what this is not what they told Leanty.
They told Leanty that
What
he was
it
going
was.
to go to a ruined house. This does not appear to be much of a house.
What it's
a
like a
ruined place, though.
They may have under exaggerated because a house would be a house. This is more like a mansion,
oh.
like a small
Okay.
mansion, granted, but it has keep towers.
Lara will look at Leanty and just like, this looks a little bigger than what you mentioned.
Well, it is ruined like they said.
Are you sure we want to go to this? I mean, this doesn't seem right.
I am sure, and I'm sure if they were lying, well, you know, they're not going to fare too well. Well, but we shall see what happens.
I don't think we should go in. I want to see if something comes out. Oh, the map's changed.
Oh, please give me a second while I put in the furniture.
Okay.
Well, they did say to meet them in the cellar, so we kind of have to go in, I think.
Can Larma look around, like, while you're setting up the maps and stuff, see if there's any people in that house? Like, in the...
Just, like, looking around the front?
Like, yeah, kind of. But, like, making sure she's quiet, not getting caught or trapped. I just want to make sure there's nothing, like, gonna sneak up on us or ambush us.
There doesn't appear to be anyone outside, and roll me a perception check on looking through the windows.
Okay. Oh, that almost rolled off the table. Let me roll. That's a 16. So
looking through the windows, actually you have dark vision. I was about to say it's not very well lit, but you have dark vision.
Yeah.
There are the embers of a fire in the fireplace. It's very ruined inside. There's broken furniture all over the place. There are turned over beds, with mattresses on the floor. Hold on. There are broken chairs, broken tables. There are a couple side rooms going off that you can't really see into, but you don't see a single.
Do I see the cellar that they're talking about? Like, is there like stairs or like a floor thing that?
Not from where you're looking.
I mean, it could literally just be around a corner that's not visible from windows.
Every time Leancy comes up with like it could be this, it could be that, and Larma's just gonna look at him and like give him like a deadpan stare.
Well, I will be going in.
She's like got that like like that noise that like just like I really don't want to go, but I promised, but I don't want to go. Fine.
And we have a panther on our side.
The panther is we're miles away from them.
If we do get trapped, the panther will be able to sniff us out quite easily, I'd imagine. We will not be left here if we are not there in the morning. So, if worst case scenario, we cannot get out, that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
That's a big assumption.
That's a big assumption. We left in the middle of the night.
Our party
you died, we can't save you.
Behind before, so.
Yeah, we're currently snoozing. We don't know if.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
You died, we can't save you. Be careful.
I don't think they would have any intent to kill us if was a trap. So
Did she see? Did when Lorimer looked, did she see anything that could potentially be a trap?
No.
Okay.
Although you could, there weren't a lot of places you could see. It was more a glance than anything, and you couldn't really gather much other than just the broken furniture.
Okay. Does she see anything like by the door or like where they can enter? Maybe we should just knock.
I was thinking about knocking.
The door is not locked, by the way.
Does she see any traps with the door?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation's not my thing. Is investigation your thing? Help me. I came with you. You help me now.
And he's just gonna sigh and go up and help her look at the door.
So is that going to advantage for that?
No.
Without him helping me?
Oh, he is helping you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah. Good, because I rolled a 6. 19! There we go!
Right. The door does not appear to be trapped.
How about we knock, and if no one answers, we go inside and head towards the cellar.
Okay.
Leonti's gonna go and up to the door and knock.
No answer.
Alright. Guess we're heading inside.
Are you sure this is the right place?
This is the only place that we have come across, and it is ruined as said, so I'd imagine it is the place.
A lot of ruin. Go open the door.
Yep.
Alarmar standing back, looking
Give me a
around.
second. I am almost finished up with all of broken furniture, junk, and I also forgot to put down the cellar. I'm stupid. That's all the.
Larmar's thinking back to all the advice Secure told her about Leonti in this very moment. Just like, am I fucking myself over?
All right. That's everything. Gotta put the dynamic lighting barrier. Forgive me a moment while I put. Circles are hard. I am.
So how, on a scale of 1 to 10, everybody, how do you how easily do you think we're gonna die?
I believe you guys.
Are we talking cabin in the woods?
Just give me a rating.
I can't believe you guys went alone. I was so convinced you were gonna tell all of us to like meet you there in 30 minutes.
Maybe wait
you guys
outside.
just walked into the woods by yourselves.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was kind of what they said, is that... Okay, the one thing, they allowed me to bring another person. They didn't insist that I came alone.
Bandit would also.
Yes, but they say to keep
But we could
only
still have
one.
mentioned it. We could have still mentioned it to them, but you didn't want to. That's the thing.
You wanted to go solo, so it's up to
I
you.
was going to, but everyone headed inside and went to bed.
To be fair to
just
Leonti,
like that.
these things are typically an unspoken, between me and you and whoever else you're bringing along.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair.
Yeah.
All right. It's finished.
Okay.
You guys can see.
Yes.
Give me a
So
second to head back onto tab. Dunk. There we go.
Oh,
So-
and those of you guys can't see in Roll20, but if you hop onto the Twitch stream, you can see. That way you know what's to happen.
how we're dying miserably.
Also, by the way, that little like random little shadow there in the middle of the room for no reason. Yeah. I don't know why that's there.
Wait.
I did not put a dynamic lighting barrier there.
I don't see
Wait,
anything.
where? I don't see anything either.
Oh. Yeah, then I guess it's just on my screen.
Just ping
Weird.
it where it is.
No, it's not
Right there.
It's not there.
No,
Everything's
there's
good.
nothing there.
Dang. Crazy. Yeah, there's like a huge dynamic lighting barrier in the way. Oh wait, it's gone. Woo!
Yay!
Alright.
So, shall I head in first?
Just look for traps. Just try and keep an eye out.
Yeah, if you guys want to know what's going on, take a look on the Twitch stream. Or actually, I can just share.
And after Leancy goes through, and if nothing happens to him, she'll go through as well.
Just gonna head on through. Right there.
Oh wait, I can't screen share it. That sucks.
Is he dead?
No.
Then I will follow through.
I just love how she's like, "All right, did he just die? No, all right, let's go."
Just casually, is he dead? No? Okay. So the cellar is
I'm
down
guessing,
this way, I'm guessing.
Leanty.
It's where that ladder is. There's
Okay.
You guys can explore a little bit. You know, step over broken furniture.
Might as well. Just gonna casually wander around, have a look at stuff, examining stuff, seeing if there's anything there that, might be
Armor's
something.
just looking for ambush spots. She doesn't care about loot right now. I don't think they'd keep loot up here with an open door.
Can Leanty see anything?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation?
Correct.
9 + 2, so 11.
You
That
tip over some
hit.
broken furniture. You're looking around. You kick around some stuff. You find a couple stray copper pieces.
Pieces?
Pieces.
Pieces?
You find 2 copper and you find 1 silver.
Not bad.
Find some broken chair legs that might make for a good club.
I'm gonna
Are you-
look at it and, not quite.
So when you were talking to this guy, did he seem kind of fishy?
I couldn't get a read off of him, but from what he told me, it seems like he might be genuine. So, we shall see. And he's gonna start heading over to
Yeah.
the ladder.
Can I attempt to hear or see anything before we go down the ladder?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception checks back to back to back to back to back.
Leanty's also gonna cast
Yeah.
detect magic before going down.
Alright.
Have a last look around.
See any?
Don't see anything?
Nope.
And I rolled, and I got 15. Total 15.
Now that you're in the house, you can kind of hear some shuffling downstairs and some a bit of talking, although you can't make out the word.
Alrighty. Time
Just
to head
talking.
downstairs.
Do I get a discern that they're angry or they're trying to
It's just
push?
sounds like a casual conversation.
They're not trying to ambush. Okay.
Leanty's gonna think, alright, let's head on down. And
Wait. She'll pause. She'll be like, they said you could bring a friend, but you didn't have to. Do you want me to try and stay stealthy and just as backup? Or do you want me to just go down with you?
It might be a good idea to keep eyes up above here, if you would like. Which would you prefer? Head on down or recon?
I'll stay up here and keep an eye out then.
Alright. And the auntie's gonna...
And you could still message me.
Yes, I can. Hopefully. It depends
Right,
how
just
thick the floor is.
give me a moment while I add in the cellar.
You could tell me too if you're quiet enough where I can hide. But I'm just gonna stay up here and keep a lookout for anyone behind us.
Good idea.
Sorry, sorry, this is...
I love how I'm kind of in the wall in that spot and I can see outside, not the back.
Yeah.
Sorry for taking so long.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
fine.
I just feel like Try, Sophie, and Shex are just like behind us as like the gods just shaming us. Just
yeah.
like arms crossed, shaking head. Shaking head at the squishies, trying to get into trouble.
Almost
we're
finished.
in Sleepy Land.
Wait, what'd you say?
Almost
Sophie?
finished.
No, I said we're in Sleepy Land. So you get in trouble?
Can't help.
We better survive till tomorrow.
Pray to the glory, mother.
I feel like it's like an underground. What is everybody's theories on this? I just think it's a genuine like underground, maybe like trade thing. That's what I really think it is.
Like a underground trading ring.
Yeah, trading ring or just like a hangout, like for them, like to like talk and stuff. Because
well, it sounds
meeting
like
place.
There's a basement hangout spot.
Because here's the thing.
This might be like another little group or something. Because him and his friends. So it's a group of people who know each other.
Because it's mercenaries, and also if you look at the top, it kind of feels like this whole place was a tavern. So maybe they moved it downstairs. It's like an underground thing. That's what I'm hoping, at least, because that would be kind of cool.
Well, we shall see.
Yes, we should. Finished. Just gotta add the NPC.
What do you guys think? Try Shex and Sophie.
Well, it can never be anything, so we will see. I do hope it's not a trap. Doesn't seem to be like inherently like a trap, but doesn't mean to be something like it seems to be something really shady. So you can still get robbed, so be careful.
Yeah. I didn't bring anything. There's nothing to rob on me. I just brought my pants. Lanty brought everything that he has, I think. I just got pants. They can't rob me. Really.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll want your pants.
Shit! Don't steal my pants!
Not the pants.
Not the pants. I can still fight! My armor class stays the same with or without pants, but fuck you!
You could wait. You could fight in the buff and your armor class won't change.
Yeah, she can fight in the bluff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she has unarmored fighting, right? So she gets to add so she starts with an natural AC of I believe it's 13. Natural AC of 13, I believe. And then her dexterity +3. So that makes it 16, and then +2 from her her dragon hide, making it 18.
This is gonna be total metagaming, but Tempest is gonna layer a to fight
Huh?
Buff at some point.
Oh yeah. Getting Dragonhide won't do anything for you.
For Tempest?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Dragonhide does
Well, yeah,
nothing for
remember-
Tempest because she's wearing armor.
remember
I
gave it
rolled it
to-
specially with the unarmored defense. It's a special ruling just for unarmored defense. So if one of you guys
I gave it
yeah.
to Tempest. Gave it to Tora so she could make skill man.
I mean, if you did that, your AC would be lower, and you couldn't use a shield either.
But yeah,
that's it.
Lara can fight in the naked because that's the whole reason why I said like Lara would only probably wear pants a bit because if we got ambushed, it doesn't really matter. She can still fight normally.
I believe that's everything.
That's why she doesn't care. She's got no privacy.
She's like, "So what's up?"
I'm terrified as to what's going to happen next.
All right.
I'm intrigued.
Oh,
I can run back. I can run back to get help if need be, as long as I don't get trapped.
You get help just reminds me of get help in
Ragnarok.
Yeah. Loki and Thor.
Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do get help. I don't want to do get help. Training. Right, just gotta add your character token. Put your night vision on.
I'm keeping eyes out. I am listening for angry voices, for fighting. I am looking for anything. I am the eyes upon the sky.
All right.
But it's above the ladder to the chamber.
You climb down the ladder, and immediately greeting you is two what looks to be two guards, two spearmen. You do see the man you're meant to meet. He's standing in the center of the room as if he was waiting for you.
I cannot
There's
see anyone in this
few
room.
other people. Should be able to.
I cannot. I'm moving around. I cannot see anything in this room.
I think that might just be because it works perfectly.
I know I'm above, but I also can't see anything.
I'm refreshing. I can't see anything. All right, so he's gone invisible. Cool.
Invisible. Stole Kaz's cloak. Hell yeah.
You should be able to see. Everything's right.
I cannot see anything.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll just reveal all. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not like there's much of this room
Can you see
anyway,
it?
but no. It's still in fact it's still like
It's just a pitch black screen for me.
I'm refreshing for me again, seeing what's happening.
There,
Wait, will I be able to see it on stream? I'll open up the stream.
Just can't move around the token.
And I'm hearing echoes. I'm muting the stream.
That's fine too. All right, can you see? Right?
I cannot see it even on the stream.
How?
I can see it. I can see it on the stream. It's just loading for me. My internet's rough.
Should be able to see it.
Yeah, I can see it. What?
This is very confusing.
What?
I want to see.
David's just like looking around on this computer. I can't see. It's just the screen's turned off. I can't see anything.
And now on Roll20, I can't even see the tables and chairs anymore.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Were you talking about the characters?
Yeah, I can't see the characters.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the whole room!
No, it's the characters. I can't see the people.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh!
Give me a second.
Aw,
Thank
man,
you.
this whole time. David!
I accidentally put them on the GM info overlay. Hold on. Put them on the token.
That guy looks oddly skeletal.
He's not. Trust me, he's not. He's not. Got a little clip on. See, look, if you zoom in, you can see his.
Oh.
All right, there.
There we go.
I thought you were talking about the whole map. I was like, what? Huh?
No, I could see the map.
I
It
was
was just
so
the people I
confused
couldn't
about
see.
how
I
you
thought
couldn't
were
see the
talking
map.
about the map.
Yeah.
I can't see the map because I guess I'm above ground. But
Yeah, you
damn.
can't see that. You can't see the map because you don't have control of Leonti's character.
Yeah.
If you want, I mean, watch the stream if you want to see it.
Yeah, it's just laggy for me, but
Yeah, okay, I'll close the stream now.
Oh yeah, it's laggy like that because it only updates the image of what's going on whenever I click over on the tab that it's streaming to. Because it's streaming from a separate tab that I'm running as a player because I can't I can't stream it from the GM tab.
Yeah.
Because if I do that, then anyone watching the stream is gonna know all my secrets.
All your secrets.
Which is what I accidentally did last time. Anyways. But greeting you immediately is 2 guards. And there's 3 other people other than the man you're supposed to meet. One of them is clutching a book and sitting up and leaning against the wall while sitting on a bench. He appears to be reading of the book. He doesn't even blink an eye at your presence. Continues reading his book. Everyone else is looking over at you, and the guards are starting to like lower their spears down, like looking over at the dwarf you were supposed to meet. Like, is this a guy? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna look across to the guy and greet him. Ah, good night, I suppose. I assume I'm in the right place?
That'd be correct. You're in the right place.
Ah.
Lower the spears, man. Come on. Have a seat.
Gladly.
Takes you over to this table. Kind of waves over at the guy that's already there, and he stands. Oh, there's a guy already over there. You can't see him because he's still in for.
Yeah.
There, guy already over there. He waves over at him, and he moves over to the benches over here.
Okay. And he's just gonna approach and grab a seat. I'm more sitting on the chair in between there, I think.
It's not chairs. It's crates.
Oh, okay. Well, on the crate in between those two, but I can't put my character there, so
yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit until the guy I was telling you about gets here. Until then, meet the group. Meet random guy.
I like these guys. I like them.
I do. I do too.
I like these guys.
Anyways, what are you doing here? You asked me a bunch of questions.
Well, me and my group are just traveling at the moment, passing on through. And I have something that I want made with the dragon bones, so I thought I might as well ask an interesting fellow such as yourself. If, you might know someone around. Well, give me a sec. I just need to let my friend know that you're expecting someone else coming down here, so she doesn't end up stabbing them. And Nancy's gonna cast message and to Laramon, just go, heads up, we're expecting another person to arrive. He's not here to kill us, so don't kill him first, please.
I love that you just revealed it. The whole idea was that I was staying up there to be like, the side person, or to be kind of secretive so that they didn't
if they ambushed him, you ambushed them.
Yeah.
Well, your friend can come down here too.
Oh. Gonna
message
shoot off
again.
another message. Would you like to come down and meet the other people? Seems like a fairly interesting crowd.
God, I'm so conflicted.
You can reply as well.
You never told Larmor this. She's not replying. She doesn't understand what messages are.
If you want to reply, you can.
Oh, I can? Oh, shit! That's sick! Can you hear it right now? Can you respond to this?
Yes. The first sentence that you have with the intent to respond, that is the one that goes through.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just talking to herself.
You can only respond with one sentence.
There you go. Well, I'm so conflicted if I should go down or not. I'll go down. I'll go down.
Alright. Well, now you'll be able to see.
Ambush.
Oh yeah, and it's not a lit room, by the way, because all of them have dark vision. Why light a room if you don't need to?
Dang.
Oh.
Right? I mean, right? Why light a room if you don't need to?
Thank God I casted it.
True. But what if you need warmth? Fire brings warmth. Anywho. Interesting little group you've got over here. Gonna turn his head to...
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see.
Nice.
Do any of them look like they are bad people?
Roll insight, I guess.
Are you bad people?
Roll me an insight check.
I'm your resident insight checker. Okay, 14, 18. Good average rolls today.
Oh yeah, because it was.
Except for the one.
Yeah, they look like a bunch of shady criminals here to do a deal.
Which makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone just kind of watches you pass. The guards specifically do have like an eye on both of you.
Yeah. She won't sit down. She'll just kind of like stand, hands around like against her back. Just kind of like, like on the tippy toes, on the heels, kind of.
Your idle animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of just fidgeting around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, question for you two. You guys ain't got any weapons?
She like looks down at her. She's only in her pants. She's like, kind of like waves.
Well, question. Look, lady, I know you're just in your pants, but I've seen people hide things in very weird places, and you would never think to look there.
I don't have.
I've been one of those people. Crazy things.
Where did you hide anything? What did you?
Look, there's a reason the guards do cavity searches.
Oh, Larmer's disturbed. She gives like the whole disturbed face. But Larmer will be like, I don't need weapons. I don't use weapons that often. So this is this is it.
Larimar, you said you were looking around, right? You know, just like watching everybody.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Roll
an eye
me
on
a perception
everything.
check.
I'm keeping an eye on everything because this is
Roll
shady.
me a perception check.
I'm gonna dash with Leonti at the worst situation comes. 19. Okay.
19.
That's a 21.
Everyone is definitely got their eyes on you, although that is normal. The one with the book that appears to be reading the book, although it looks as if he doesn't pay attention to you guys and has been ignoring you, he has been watching you the entire time. It's like
Watching is to be expected, but he's just reading. Is there like
it's like he's
anything-
pretending. It's like he's trying to hide that he's watching you guys.
Okay, so I'm not getting the idea that they're getting like ready for an attack and they're just watching the strangers in the area.
After a little bit of silence, he kind of fidgeting. You feel a chill up your spine. The whole room gets a little bit colder.
The antis detect magic. What does he see?
1 second. And Larimar, you hear a small crackling before, like a large tear. And Leonti, you see as the space behind Larimar fills with magic of the. Hold on. What is the spell? What? A second.
How did this turn? Please be just a portal. A nice portal that the guy is coming through. Just real chill.
Conjuration magic.
What does that do?
And just after the large ripping sound, a man, very large, kind of ducks out of a portal. Looks like standing behind Larimar.
Larimar will just like hear the crackling and slowly turn her head. I'm guessing she's looking up.
Much bigger than you. He's a Goliath.
Oh.
He carries he's bigger than Tara.
Oh my god.
He's got a very large staff. And 3 spell books on his belt. And the portal kind of the tear in reality basically starts mending itself like someone stitching a hole in clothing finally disappearing from the pop. The smell of ozone just fills your nose.
Does he look like a meanie or does he look like a squishy?
He's very rugged. He's got a few scars. He's got a very thick bushy beard. And decent length dreads.
We just lost James.
I'll catch up on what I missed. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He's got decent, and he has like medium length dreads hanging down over.
Oh.
He just kind of looks down at you.
Larimar will like bring her hand slowly from behind her. She was holding her hands behind her, and she like wave like hi.
He raises an eyebrow at you.
Just smile.
The dwarf kind of hops up off of the crate he was sitting on. Ah, there he is.
That's the guy?
That's the one.
Very well.
I'm intrigued. I'm gravely intrigued. Larimar's like trying to fake confidence, but I'm over here like, I want to know this man.
I'll pull out the nearest thing I have to him. I don't know what is. I don't have anything near as cool.
Just a normal Goliath should be okay for now.
I don't have a normal Goliath. Okay. All right, this'll do. Whatever. He doesn't look anything like that, but it'll do. He's got a staff. That's what matters.
That's
He's a wizard, Harry.
You a wizard! Hi, jolly golly gee!
Did you
like
just
he
say
steps
by
he steps
golly golly gee?
he steps around you, Larimar, and walks up to Leonti.
Ah, so you must be the artificer that I've been told about.
Nods.
And he's gonna do a slight dip of his head in greeting. So I hear you might be able to work with Dragonbone.
As I said, does the so. That's the kind of. The dwarf kind of waddles up to his side. Don't mind him. He can't speak.
Oh.
All right. I do love your dreads, I must say. And then it's just gonna say, kind of as a side remark.
The Auntie's just charming his way through the criminals.
All right. The Goliath, he kind of makes a like like the give it gesture. Right?
The hand it here.
Yeah. He wants to see the dragon bone.
The auntie's gonna go and just take his bag off, plop it down, open and reach in for the leg of the dragon. Or one of the legs.
Alright. Gonna hold it out to him.
Yep.
He makes a motion to grab it.
Not
like the yank motion, but just like the gentle, like as if you were handing it.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the gimme.
Thanks for the clarification, because if he
wasn't like
grab for it,
reaching down to like yank it out of your hands. He's just like grabbing it as if you were handing it.
He's just doing
like he assumed you pulled it out, and we're handing it to him.
He's just doing the gimme hands.
Yeah. So Mantis gonna let him have it and say, I would like to make a set of daggers out of the femur of the out of the two femurs of this dragon.
Nods. He walks over to this guy, and he's looking over the dragon bone, and shows it to him. Like they're talking very hushed. Well, he's talking.
I want.
Like the guy he walked up to was talking. He's like making gestures.
Can I get a read on it?
Roll me a perception check.
All right. All my rolls have been just perception all day. Nah, I don't hear anything. That's a 4.
Oof.
I don't hear shit from them.
After a little bit, you can't really make out what he's whispering about and what the dude's making the gestures about. You don't really know the gestures.
Well, then if I can't,
neither of you know sign language.
Yeah. Well, then if I can't really discern that, I'm gonna look back at the dwarf, try and be like, "Well, hello," and she'll like bring her hand out as like a handshake with her other hand behind her back.
He pulls out. He unhooks and pulls out one of his spell books as he's walking back over.
Oh, I guess dwarf doesn't handshake me.
Oh, you're trying to give the dwarf a handshake?
Yeah, I was saying hello. Like I after I couldn't figure out what they were saying over there, I looked back at the dwarf, and I was like, well, hello, and like bringing my hand out to give a handshake.
He raises an eyebrow and like he kind of awkwardly shakes your hand.
She'll smile.
He starts like casting a spell from his spell book, and oddly, he doesn't say a word about it.
Oh, there's a weird with it.
Although most spells would be verbal.
Mm-hmm.
He's an artificer.
And Leonti, I'd say you know what spell he's casting. You know what? Actually, you know the
Necromancy. Roll initiative.
I believe it's abjuration, if I remember correctly. It's divination. Divination.
I'm not good with schools of magic, so I don't understand what any of the schools do specifically.
I believe there's I believe one of the Joe Cat crap guides goes through it in song.
I should check it out.
Yep, yeah, he does. Yeah. I will do it all in song. I'm singing because I can't sing.
I mean, I can give you a short rundown. Abjuration protects, conjuration summons, divination seasons reveals things, right? Enchantment is
Burn a shop or freeze your friends.
No, that's evocation.
That's evocation.
Evocation is mostly your damage spell. It's just anything that is about commanding energy. Enchantment is something that affects an object or a person, right? Like charm person, etc., etc. Illusion is illusions, obviously.
I know that one. Yeah.
Necromancy is anything. Necromancy, yeah. And then transmutation is changing things into other things.
Okay. I just need to know what hurts.
That would be evocation. Evocation is typically.
Gotcha. I hear that word. I'm
almost
running.
Every single time a damage spell is going to be evocation.
I hear that word. I hear that word. I dash and necromancy. Any of them, I dash.
Anyways, he's casting a divination spell on the dragon leg, and after a little bit, it pops. Nods his head. He hands it back. He hands the dragon leg back to you. Starts reading through his book. And the dwarf starts backing up away from you. They both start walking away over to this. Start talking.
Nancy's gonna have a look over the dragon bone to see if anything, over the dragon leg, if anything's changed.
Roll an investigation.
14 plus 2, so 16.
Nothing. It's got got the remnants of the divination spell he cast, like just kind of fading off of it. But nothing else.
Can I get an idea?
He's trying to see in the future, or see like things that happen. So maybe he's trying to see where the dragon came from, or something.
Divination is literally just finding things out. It could be anything from identifying something to seeing into the future. Anything that reveals information is a divination spell.
Yeah.
Can Larmar
be able to change the leg at all?
Can Larmar get the idea if they're talking are they just discussing the leg, or they looking back at us kind of giving a hint that they're talking about us?
Roll insight.
I don't understand anything. I got another 4, but that's an 8. But
you don't really get what they're talking about. It's really anything.
Yeah.
Imagination runs wild.
Larmar will look at Leontine and just be like, I mean, they're pretty good people. I just hope they don't do anything.
Well, I mean, they're criminals. He's not saying this out loud.
Well, they're criminals.
This is me as a player muttering.
Larmar will still ready for anything, prepared. Will sit on. Does she actually sit on the table and put her legs on the crate?
All right. After a little bit of discussion, the dwarf and the Goliath turn back to face the guys, and although they don't walk over, the dwarf kind of talks distance.
Okay.
Well, we've decided what we're going to do. Sorry, but not sorry. And Goliath casts sleep. Right there.
Casts what?
Sleep. Right there.
Fuck.
3rd level.
Fuck.
Any saving throw for that?
No.
That is the thing about the sleep spell.
Yeah, it's just instant.
It's based on hit point. So I have to roll 98.
All ones. Well, if they're gonna steal from us, I brought nothing. You're fucked.
How many hit points do you guys have?
I got 31.
31.
All right, so that's 62.
Okay, we're dead. We're tired. We're sleepy. I wish you had a counter spell.
Funny thing. Got a 60.
A 62?
On the dot.
Okay, so double.
And
Yeah. Well,
so
I didn't bring anything if they're gonna steal from me.
So he kind of draws, using his staff, he draws out like a small yellow orb out of his spell book that he's got, and sends it shooting over to you two, and you guys barely get to react before it just explodes, and it's almost like pollen.
Sparkle.
And your vision kind of fades as you fall to your knees, looking up at them.
No.
The dwarf kind of shrugs at you. Just business, and poof, you're out like a light.
Thank God I didn't bring anything. Because I don't, as long as they don't hurt us, and just leave us be and take all our things, I didn't bring shit, so, meh. Just don't steal my pants, that would be rude.
Don't just.
I mean, they do cavity searches.
Fuck! Don't no!
Yeah, they may be examining Larimar. Let's not think about that.
No! Look at the guy who brought the dragon leg. I literally have just pants.
I just got my pants.
All right, you guys went after exactly how long sleep spell last?
You lost everything, Lanty. I'm just let you know. If you brought everything with you, you lost it all. I didn't bring anything.
How much more do you think we have of the session?
I think this would be good. Like after we wake up and figure out what happened.
We got about 30 minutes to an hour left. If we end now, like we're in. I think if we end now, this is probably gonna be the shortest session yet.
What? Didn't we end once at like 11?
Yeah, we ended like at 12 last time. I think
No,
around like
we ended at 3:30.
No, not last time. We were
one hour earlier. I remember because it was not midnight in California.
And I said that we usually end at 4. We ended around 3:30, and it's 2:35.
No, last time I remember we were like around 11:30 my time.
Yeah,
which is 3:30 my time.
Huh.
I'm going with my time.
Wait,
I don't remember.
Behind you, right?
I don't remember that. I thought it was super early last time. Yeah.
If I'm 3 hours behind you, James, wouldn't it be 2:30 time?
Last time I know for a fact that last session lasted an hour shorter than they usually do, and we go for my time, 4 a.m., and we ended at 3:30. I remember because I wrote it down, and I also have the Twitch stream about 4 hours 30 minutes.
Oh.
Or 5 hours. Sorry, it's only like 5 hours.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
what happens?
We're ending about an hour. If we end now, we're ending about an hour late. Anyways, you guys wake up after 1 minute.
Oh.
It only lasts 1 minute.
Okay.
Although, after that 1 minute, Larimar, you are completely fine. Nothing has happened to you. Just had a pretty nice little nap. Cat nap.
Yeah, you lost everything.
Surprisingly, you still have some of your stuff left. Although you don't know all of what you've lost or what you've gained, or sorry, not gained, kept. Would you like to look through your stuff?
Yes. Brief glance over to see if there's anything missing.
You pull up your character sheet.
Oh.
See what all you kept.
I'm so happy I specifically made her not bring anything.
Your handy haversack, wand of wonder, your leather armor, your drugs.
That's fine, I didn't need it. The drugs were in the handy haversack. And they're not in any packet in particular.
Your handy haversack and everything in it is gone, as well as your wand of wonder.
If they try and tip out that bag, it's going to be a mistake because the drugs act as a trap because it's powder that's going to disperse into the air.
And they're criminals, they know how to work powder. Oh yeah, and all your money's gone.
No, but they can't see anything inside the bag unless they know what's in there already, so they're just going to have to tip it out, meaning the powder's going to disperse into the air, which means they're going to get a good whiff of drugs and going to be high off their horse.
Yes, but they still store your bag.
Yeah,
yes,
but you still...
But if they're looking through my stuff in the handy haversack, they'd be high off their horse, but when we find them...
They still store it.
If they nabbed it still.
And they also nabbed all your money.
Yeah.
And Larimar did not bring a single thing, but the
hell yeah!
on her.
I'm so happy!
Bean Pants save your life and your money.
Yes!
James.
Thankfully, your daggers and your crossbow.
Okay.
Unless you put them in your handy haversack. Anything
No,
you put in your handy haversack is gone.
James, question. Can we agree that the drugs would act as kind of a trap if you tipped it out and would disperse into the air? Really?
It's no.
Why?
They just got free drugs.
Because, alright, so tipping a handy haversack out, you know, all of its contents just fall out. Right?
Yeah.
These drugs are not the kind of powder just right into the air. They are a heavy powder. Very quite large crystals. It's not the powder you snort. It's the powder you eat. So it would just fall out like sand.
Okay, then.
Armor's gonna just wake up. She's gonna be like, oh, stretch. As she's looking, she's like, did you lose anything?
The auntie's gonna prepare shatter. Well, no, actually, I'm not gonna prepare it, but he's gonna be thinking about using it.
I thought you were gonna pass it on me. I got so scared.
Anywho, it's been a minute, so that's not very far.
Then Larma will...
Unless, you know, they teleported with the guy.
Yeah, they teleported. The Goliath. Like, has teleport.
Your detect magic is still on.
Yeah, can I see if they teleported or if anything else?
You detect conjuration magic.
So they did teleport out.
Right.
Okay.
Damn it.
And teleport goes very far.
Yeah.
I believe teleport goes to anywhere on the same plane that you know.
Okay.
So Larma will look at him. What did we learn? What did we learn? Hello? Hello, guys?
Oh, yes, no, when we learn...
Jesus!
I thought we were talking to David, so that's why we didn't answer.
I said hello twice. I thought my internet went. I was like, what?
Sorry, we didn't do anything because we were sleeping from our side, so we can't say. We say like the only thing we learned is that we got a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm running on low battery here, so.
I think once this goes all over, we'll probably just head over and end the session. But I just Lanty, what did we learn?
Seems.
Lanty's just in silent fury.
Seems like he's not in the mood to talk.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Should we just end right there then, or do we want to?
Well, if
I'd say gather everyone up. You guys still have a day left on the town.
Mainly in the chat room, James. Like, not sure if
Yeah, I think gaming mood has come to a close.
Yeah. Just perhaps a little.
I joked about like you're not going to die, you're going to get robbed. Okay, I was saying.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring anything. All I was scared about is dying. That's the
Just your pants.
Are my pants still on?
Is that your pants are still on?
Yes. Jen said you are all fine. So I do hope they keep your pants.
Do I feel like my pants have been tussled?
Except if your pants were like super expensive brand.
Yeah.
A little dusty, but. Do I feel like my pants got tousled around?
Oh my god, I'm yes.
Oh no, my pants. Oh, okay, they're still there.
Okay. Wait. Actually, James.
Yes.
Would they have taken my ring?
Were you wearing it on you?
Yeah.
Remind.
It's like a norm. It's not even metal. It's just a normal metal ring. That's the only thing I'm wondering. It's like not even a big thing.
It doesn't have any insignia on it.
Nah, it's just a normal ring.
Nah, they left it.
Okay, if they took that,
they took.
Then we'd fight.
They took anything of value to them.
Yeah. Because as far as I know, my ring does nothing. It's just there. Okay. Whew. Then there would be hell.
I think at this point, James, honestly, I think it's probably good to end.
Yeah.
I know we still have a lot to cover, but I think kind of reading the room, I think it's probably best that we call it good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just chit chatting with y'all.
All right.
So we didn't die. We didn't die.
Yeah, you kept
yes. Of course. At least
of course. I'm perfectly content.
Yes.
We
danced.
I felt good when I slept. It was a nice minute.
Pick up episode 16. Going back up into the town. Oh yeah, and everyone's level 5.